Check this.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Let's pray. Father, it's such a blessing to be able to be here racing and to give you thanks for all things, and that we can actually just do that because we have men and women that have fought for our freedoms, fought for our rights to live in a country where we can acknowledge you as our Lord and our Savior. And we can come out here and have fun, and we can play and just enjoy the passions you've put in our lives. So, Father, today I just ask you to show us favor on this track, that we can get these races in without incident, and that your hand of protection will be upon us all. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
This time, and as everybody please remain standing with your hats off for the singing of our national anthem.
But so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we marched were so gallantly streaming. And the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Lake Elsinore, let's go racing the B main. The Junior Ones, brought to you by A.M. Ortega. This is the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech right here at Lake Elsinore. In fact, what's cool about this? Lake Elsinore Motorsports Park, this is where trophy car racing started. The home of off-road right out here, so great. My name's Dave Arnold, joined alongside John Stamanovich. John, back here at Elsinore for another day of racing.
Hey, next day here, round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, obviously presented by our good friends at CarTech, as we get ready to push off our B main event for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 karts. 6 drivers in total going to be going for only 3 positions that we're going to be able to go into our A main event this afternoon. So again, starting in row number 3 on the outside, the 223 of Jared Giuliano. Inside row number 3, starting the 5th position, the 205 of Jonathan Christensen. And jumping up to row number 2 on the outside, the 238 in the 4th position, Caden Chrisman. And starting in 3rd place, the 299, you'll be in the inside row number 2, the 299 of Tylee Olson. And in row number 1, the top qualifiers here in the morning, the 240 of Johnny Miller will be starting on the outside. Your top qualifier here, the 268. Put your hands together for Ryder Gordon.
Well, John, quite a good little field of B main. Again, the top 2 are going to transfer. The other 2 by points. So 4 are going to the dance. Check.
So good little break here in between some of our racing action that we saw here earlier on, and track crew out there doing a little brush up. I don't even think they even brought their water truck out here, Dave. The weather's been
I don't
perfect
think
here
we
for
need
some
much
short
of it.
course racing, and certainly looking for some of that right now. We should be seeing the lights go out here on our Polaris Razor, the 4-seater, the Ultra Wheels back machine.
Well, John, I see the Optima battery green flag is ready to wave.
Strong push to the front, that 238 machine, Dave. Caden Chrisman. Chrisman looking up the inside. He's starting in the 4th spot. Fell to the bottom, looking to make some moves. Good track prep here through the center, through the chicane. This quick left and right for these guys.
Yeah, they can see they ground that up pretty good.
Our leader already separated himself. There goes Crispin, though, the 238, now making it up to that number 2 spot.
See the battle back there for third. Juliana and Gordon.
So our leader, the 240, Johnny Miller. Crispin right there, the 238 machine. Jonathan Crispin and Jared Giuliano in fourth, and Ryder Gordon in our top five. So the only driver looking like we're missing that 299 of Olsen.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Tylee. Showing 6 vehicles out there, though. Hold on a second. Maybe they're not clicking.
Yeah,
1,
five
2,
right now.
3, 4, 5. Should be 6 according to this, but 5 out there. Tylee Olsen.
Oh.
Okay, the 299, they're already in on points. They took the green. They're going to save their machine. That's a smart strategy. That means that Miller and Crispin battling.
Miller's still leading it right now. Good run from Crispin, though, in that quick left-right section. So again, you'll see these drivers doing an abbreviated portion of the track here. They will not be going the full distance. We'll see that a little bit later on our schedule, Dave.
Yep.
Again, track prep looks insane right now. Getting all the traction for these little guys, and certainly expect that through some of these larger group, our pro buggy that we'll see a little bit. Desert buggy, 1600s. Shoot, production class. Moto Shield Pro, want to thank those guys for coming out here.
Very awesome. Also, Armadillo USA. Look like they got some cool truck accessory parts down there.
That new truck you're looking to get, Dave. It's awesome.
Well, if it was a J-Star Motors dealer.
Maybe he'll come over here. Maybe.
And speaking of J-Star,
the step side you wanted.
we're not seeing the Merrill brothers out here.
Yeah, the Merrill brothers. haven't
Wonder
been
if
out
they're
here.
doing
the Wolfpack.
the Caliente up in Nevada.
The Wolfpack. Have they been running in the National Series?
Yes, they are.
They are.
Yep.
So they're not doing the.
Never know. Maybe they're saving their money and getting ready to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't
To
seen them
Utah.
out here. So they have been racing the National Series.
Yeah, they had Bucky Lasik race in Arizona for them. The Rockstar machine. Heard of them, I think, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So our two leaders, Crispin and Miller, getting together a little bit. Getting a little dicey. So Miller still holding on to that spot. Caden Crispin, though, quick time, 51.545. So dropping to the bottom of the track here is Crispin as they head towards your way.
And it looks like the competition caution is going to come out. The 240 of Miller crossed the stripe first, followed by Caden Crispin. And look at this, very close for third there, but Jordan Christensen and Jared Giuliano are going to sit and stand, and looks like Ryder Gordon is going to make it up here in the fifth one. Once again, top two in position and top two in points are going to go. So if you are in points and you finish in the top two, that means you can slide it down to someone else. Well, the Ultra Motorsports Polaris UTVs picked up the field and now is ducked off. Miller, Crispin, Christensen, Giuliano, and Gordon
Get the Optima Batteries green flag. John, here we go. The race to the A-main.
Yeah, handful of laps left to go here, Dave.
Try it out. See if it works for you.
Again, just before we got into the break, the 238 of Katie Crispin pushed the fastest lap around at 51.545.
With the mic.
He's certainly in a charge here.
Just down. Miller's going to lead into the stripe one more time. Crispin, Christensen, Giuliano. Oh, look at this. Giuliano gets by Christensen. But they battled there. Giuliano now into that third position.
So what do they say? The only lap you need to lead is the last one. Caden Crispin almost making that happen. So great restart for Giuliano and Christensen also. They've been
Yes.
kind of able to lock under the back of this pack. 223 machine.
Oh, look at the 223. You're right. Giuliano on the move. He
So-
was in fourth, now into third.
So Giuliano diving to the outside. Hopefully get a good run here through the chicane. Looks like we're going to be getting that white flag this next lap around. So even good run out of Christensen here through that section. All pretty evenly spaced out.
Oh, they're pushing the limit and coming around that final turn there. The white flag is up. The money lap.
Yeah, Miller knows it's go time right now.
And we are looking at a great three-way battle developing for the top spot into turn number one.
Almost going three wider, these drivers.
Miller drops in behind Crispin. Giuliano loses a little momentum in the SC Fuels machine there.
So Miller able to get that spot back, and now takes over the number one. Miller pushing a little bit wide. Into the home stretch, Yamaha checkered flag is poised. And your winner, Johnny Miller. Caden Crispin in second, Jared Giuliano, Jonathan Christensen finishing up in fourth, and that's going to do it. And here will be the drivers. The 240. Okay, so the top four drivers will go. So Miller, Crispin. Top three, excuse me. Johnny Miller, Crispin, Giuliano, and then Tylee Olson, the 299 machine, will go. So those four drivers will go. Olson pulled off a little bit early. Go salvage your car, maybe go relax.
Took the green flag start, pulled off, already was qualified in versus for points.
Go grab yourself a Capri Sun and hang out.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com.
18 vehicles in the lineup here. 103 is going to be Michael Ferrone in the 18th position. Inside of row number 9, Jake Hill in the 170. Row number 8 on the outside, it's going to be Kachi Osana in the 107 with Ali Christensen in the 95 in the inside. Row number 7 in the 14th position, the outside row, Liliana Villan in a 111. Jennifer Owens is going to be in the 25. Row number 6 on the outside is going to be Jacob Scheidecker in the 138. Parker Christensen in the number 21 on the inside. Row number 5 on the outside, it's Hudson McCormick in the number 9 with Bailey Christian in the 33. Row number 4 in the outside position in the 8th, 171, Travis Salih. Zane Minder in the 115. You got in row number 3 on the outside, Braden Judge in the 156 with Jesse Owens in the number 1 inside. Row number 2 in the 4th position, it's Ian Kowalski in the 123. Inside's going to be the 32 of Ryder Chapman. And on the front row, on the outside, it's Jack Small in the 122. And on the pole, the 106 of Kendall Hawks. The Ultra Motorsports machine has pulled off the track. And we are green, green, green. Out to the battery, says so.
So Kendall Hawks leading him into turn 1, followed in there by the 122 of Jack Smalls. Right there in tow, the 32 also of Ryder Chapman, the 123 machine of Ian Kowalski. So again, these guys also running the abbreviated portion of the track here through the center chicane section. Quick left here for the turn 2 and 3. So Kendall Hawks getting a little outside the line there, exiting it out of turn 3.
And the final turn coming down the front straightaway. Oh, up on the side.
So we got a rollover here in turn 4. Carrying a little bit too much speed, maybe Dave. Cranked on that wheel.
Thinking that's Kowalski.
So Small leading it.
It's Kowalski. And I can see him, whoa, passing as they're told not to pass there, but the young kids. Always entertaining.
Oh, look, Andy.
Look, something shiny. You gotta love it when they roll over a crew just has to get out of their vehicle and roll it over with human strength instead of Toyota power. Kowalski on the Riverside down once again.
Lund safety vehicle right there. Toyota Tundra. Premium style, lasting performance, Lund.
You know, all the different brands, the amp research, the steps. They make all kinds of luggage racks. Cool deals.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to be going green. Got these little guys all sorted out. So Jack Small will lead us here in the front stretch, followed in by Ryder Chapman, Kendall Hawks, Braden Judge, and Jesse Owens in our top 5. The Ultra Reels Polaris Razor off the main line, and we're back to racing here with our Optima batteries. Green flag as these drivers come at a very high rate of speed here, Dave, into turn 1.
Hey, it's so cool to see the entry-level UTV market here with the Polaris 170s. 18 strong here right now.
I think even early on, first of the season, there was maybe 8 or 10, and now look at, we've about doubled that. And this is day 2, and I know there were some other drivers that were out here and joined us yesterday. So yeah, certainly cool. What a great platform, man, for anybody, honestly, if they're just coming in and watching, whether they were over at the motocross track and maybe they want to try something a little bit different.
Are you familiar with the horsepower of the 170s?
I don't know if I can handle it personally, but
Can you handle 8?
maybe.
8 horses.
My lawnmower. A little pull start action.
Actually, I think they were the electric start on these. Full starts on the trophy cards. They were running for a while out in Arizona. They ran a 190 class, which I think bumped it from 8 horsepower to 11.
Quite a bit, though. Quite a good gains, especially on these little guys. So small. The 32 machine right there of Ryder Chapman. So Ian Kowalski actually quick time that last drop around to 50.087. Unfortunately, he's towards the back of the pack at the moment.
Starting to make his way up. So as they come by and hit the stripe one more time, Jack Small, Ryder Chapman, Kendall Hawks, Braden Judge, Jaden Zane Minder, Jesse Owens, Jake Hill, Ali Crispin, Travis Salim, Bailey Crispin, Parker Christian, Jennifer Owens, Hudson McCormick, Ian Kowalski, Jacob Scheidecker, Liliana Van Land, Kachi Asona, and Michael Verro. Lions and Tigers and Bears, oh my.
32 looking to make a run right now. Like the 170 of Jake Hill also making some moves right there on Ali Christian.
Chapman looking to the inside, trying to get a good run up on Jack Small. Kendall Hawks. She's got her Hawkeye set on it. That's going to be the re-rack sign. Competition caution. Re-rack, re-stack, re-fire.
And again, Dave actually was out in Arizona, and a number of these drivers here, Ryder Chapman, one of the drivers.
Jack Small, we had Chadenson Minder, Jesse Owens. Let's see. Look at that, we got Bailey, Allie, and Parker Christian. Jennifer Owens, sister of course, Jesse, and then Ian Kowalski was out there, Hudson McCormick. Pretty cool to see all these kids coming from Arizona to race.
Yeah, it's great. That was about half of the field.
Yeah, I was just surprised how many when you said that. Wow, literally half the field. Well, you know what?
Got Lightning McQueen out there.
Lightning McQueen. That Maynard front.
Came rolling out. Car looks cool.
Once again, I want to thank everybody for listening and watching on livetrackfeed.com here at the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. Round number 6, the main event for the Razor 170s. just past the halfway point here as we get restarted here with a green flag. Jack Small leads him into turn number 1. Ryder Chapman in tow, Kendall Hawks, Braden Judge, and Chin Zinminder.
Yeah, and Jack Small coming off a big win yesterday for round 5 here. And looking to do the same if he can hold tight. He does have a little bit of competition here in the way of Ryder Chapman, that number 32 machine. Great restart for everybody, all these young drivers.
And look at this, Chapman now challenging Small. Chapman with the inside line. Small on the outside. Kendall Hawks, and then you got Braden Judge and Jason Minner. Look at this, Travis Salee on the move as Braden Judge gets shuffled back to 6th place.
Yeah, Chaden going forward here, that 115 now into the number 4 spot. Oh, and it looks like Jack Small making a mistake and going back to 3rd now. So Small getting way out of line. And unfortunately losing the position to Kendall Hawks and Ryder Chapman. And the Ford family
200 bills.
putting up $200 here to the winner.
Couple of Benjamins.
Little Card Tech cash, I'm sure, going to be accompanying that.
As always.
Another company located right here off the 91 and the 15. I'm sure you guys stop in there. All the parts and accessory needs you guys might have.
Shout out to Dave Bonner. Where's Dave Bonner?
Yeah, Bonner.
Pro Buggy.
Only that, these guys have been with us for many, many years
Yeah.
now, and great to have this partnership with those guys.
And you need any parts, from safety fasteners to safety equipment. Right there, you can go to Card Tech.
Really pays to run their sticker, show the support. You never know when you're going to get on the podium, even if I'm not quite there yet. Hey, you might just be there before you know it.
Get a couple of those $50 gift certificates though, and you add up.
Yeah, it's a pack of tear-offs. That's like, you really put it down. That goes a long way.
New hangers. Money towards fiberglass.
Yeah.
White flag is out.
Not much fiberglass on these little guys.
Yeah. Lots
Lots of plastic.
Ryder Chapman, Kendall Hawks, Jack Small, the running order. Kendall capitalizing on Jack Small. This could be
just a little mistake too, unfortunately. But looks like he's hanging pretty tough right now in that 3rd spot is Jack Smalls. But Chapman been strong all race long too. Been showing his wheel.
You know what? The top spot has eluded him in Arizona and here the last couple weekends.
Good way to cap
change
off
it
the
all the way
weekend.
around. Yep. You're going to be talking to one happy man when you go down there. And look at this. John's going to be talking to Ryder Chapman on the podium on top of the box. And how about that? Kendall Hawks, her first podium, and Jack Small makes another podium appearance.
I did it yesterday. You're doing the first one again.
No, I got a chance.
Come on, dude. You can go down there and that. Don't care.
I do. I care. Top 3 with the podium, everybody else.
Come on,
you got this,
guys.
brother. You got it, brother. I was going to try to clarify before you like to get there.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Kendall Hawks in second, the 106 machine, and your winner, the 32 machine. Quick run up here. Ryder Chapman, your winner here. Come on, Jax. Jax, good run, man. Let me get a high five right there. I know you came off of a really high yesterday, taking home the win. You got third. You can't be disappointed with that, could you?
No.
Good job. How was the track out there?
Good.
You having some fun with your buddies right here?
Yeah.
So are you going to come back and win next time?
Yeah.
Hey, who would you want to thank?
My mom and dad try Tire Masters race wine.
That's it?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Jack Small.
$20 from Ultra Wheel.
$20 from Ultra Wheels and $50 CarTech cash, buddy. There you go. $70. Collard cash for you, Jack Smalls. Kendall Hawks, congratulations, buddy. You're looking good up here. Look at this kid. Hey, man, congratulations. What did it take to get into second place?
I just tried to get good qualifying and tried to, I don't know, battle jacks and stuff.
Hey, it sounds like you did some good stuff out there.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my spotters, and my friends and family, and that's it.
There you go. Hey, Kendall Hawks. Friends and family right here. That's all it takes to get second. This guy, man. Woo. It's breaking my heart to see you here, to get here. Man, all these times eluding you that first place, and you finally got it. Not full of tears, only tears of joy, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Mom and Dad, where are you at? I know you guys are happy. Hey, congratulations, buddy. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, XMF, R&R Steel, DWT, Walker Evans Racing Stocks, Iceland Sports, Canopies, and that's it.
Hey, what do you think about $200? Whoa. Sweet. What do you say?
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. There you go. Put a round of applause right here. Excuse me, Ryder Chapman taking home the win as we'll get ready for main event number 3. Coming up next, Dave.
Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Doesn't quit. That means you'll never stop. Optima Batteries is the ultimate power source. Look for its colored top in 6-pack shape at a dealer near you. OptimaBatteries.com. Rockstar Energy Drink is designed for those who lead active lifestyles. From athletes to rock stars, available in over 20 flavors at convenience and grocery outlets in over 30 countries. Rockstar supports the rockstar lifestyle across the globe. From action sports, motorsports, and live music, for more information, visit www.rockstarenergy.com. Next to your car's engine, your transmission is the second most important component of your car. If it is not properly maintained, your car may not shift properly. By adding Lucas Transmission Fix to your transmission, it will clean and lubricate sticking valves for proper shifting. Renew worn bands to stop slipping and stops most seal leaks. It also contains no harmful solvents and is compatible with all transmission and transmission fluids. Lucas Transmission Fix, it works. One of the main reasons for poor vehicle performance is a dirty fuel system. It can cause decreased fuel economy and actually do harm to your engine over time. By adding Lucas fuel treatment to your vehicle, it cleans and lubricates the entire fuel system, pump, carburetors, fuel injectors, and valves as you drive. It also improves your vehicle's performance. It's non-solvent product designed to protect both gasoline and diesel engines. Lucas Fuel Treatment, it works. Lucas High Performance Motor Oil, advanced racing technology for everyday cars and trucks. It reduces friction heat and coats your engine with a tougher, longer-lasting film for maximum protection. Along with its cooling action, Lucas High Performance Motor Oil cleans your engine and protects against the Panorama Corp Junior. 2 karts out on the track right now, John.
Yeah, certainly a pickup on some of the speed that we're going to see here between these guys. These cars, hey, obviously they look very similar in size, but certainly not, as you guys can see right now. It's great to see the driver, especially as they come into turn 2, already kind of drifting it in there.
Uh-oh, the car's getting a little tied up there. Oh, looks like Megan Mitchell.
Yeah, Megan Mitchell, unfortunately.
And one of them, I see the
coming
Jersey Mikes.
Coming off of a podium yesterday.
That's a heartbreaker.
Yeah, it certainly is.
And, oh, that was Bowman.
Plenty of time, though. Unfortunately, we have the competition yellow that we'll see here a few laps, so hopefully it won't affect her too much.
That's right. If folks aren't familiar with that at home, watching on livetrackfeed.com, halfway through the race, bring out the competition caution, and that's a yellow flag where we re-rack the field and restart the race, so things could change. And, oh, look at this, fast movers to the inside. Gasper getting a hard hit there as they go door to door. Look at the battle coming down the front straightaway. It looks like it's going to be High Rider and Plemons, followed by Jones, Gasper, McDonald, rounding our top 5.
So it didn't look like Gasper was too keen to something that maybe had happened earlier on. The 485 of Catherine Jones is Gets into the back of her here on the front stretch. Our leader, Heitrider, Plemons, Jones, Gasper, McDonald, Lopez. A little bit of mix-up. Oh, another group of drivers coming together right there. Maybe the 423 of Lopez.
And I do believe Lopez has a substitute driver, too. Let's double check on that again. Remember, I guess there was an injury, thumb injury?
Yes.
Thumb wars?
Thumb wars, yes, thumb wars.
You're so rough with the kids, John.
I know. Don't do good in the car, man. You're going to have to settle for a thumb war.
That's right.
So Gasper, also the 451 of Lane McDonald right there in the mix as well. And I think McDonald actually had run into some issues late in yesterday's race. But he's right back where he was.
I believe Luke Knupp filling in for Lopez and Megan Mitchell's replacement driver, Chapman.
Mia Chapman.
Had to search the memory banks for that one, John.
Found it there. It was back there.
It was filed deep. Blew some dust off of it.
So Megan Mitchell, unfortunately, running into another issue here. The front of that car looking a little bit banged up.
The Chapman-driven Mitchell machine.
Yeah, as Bowman also involved in that incident. So these drivers will race to the tail end of the field.
Try and tag the back of the field there. Jake Bowman. And the Mitchell machine. And then Maddie Dye, that's who Megan Mitchell is in there. I'm sorry.
Mia Chapman.
Mia Chapman's in there. Megan Mitchell back there, and Bowman got tied up in that earlier one. So it's Heitrider, Plemons, Gasper, McDonald, Jones, and of course Maddie Dye's replacement driver, Mia Chapman. Carson Eder in 7th. Nico Lopez, I believe Luke Knupp filling in for him, in the 8th position. Kyle Orlando 9th and Lydia Small 10th. Now we got it straight. They say you can't tell the players without the cards. Or at least a timing sheet in front of us.
I agree. We should correct that. All right, so a driver turn around, and as they're exiting out of one of it, these drivers coming out of turn 3, your leaders, Heitrider, Plemons, Gasper, McDonald.
Heitrider coming down the front straightaway here, and it looks like Plemons and Gasper going to have a battle for second. McDonald and Chapman.
Yeah, Chapman now making that move right there into that number 5 spot. So good contender here for the podium. Little over halfway. Just come off into that competition yellow.
And look at this, McDonald and Chapman all over each other there, and Gasper filling the heat. Chapman looking to the inside now at McDonald.
Donald trying to pinch her out low.
Gasper now looks to the inside of Plemons. Plemons moves over, steals the line right away. Very smart move. Call that a spotter intervention.
So no change in any of the positions throughout our top 10 drivers here. Oh, Gasper getting a little bit into the back end there of Plemons, and loses that tail end, and that's going to position also going to be lost there, and as Chapman is going to jump into that spot.
That's a tough one, dude.
So McDonald and Chapman. So time for Gasper to regroup here as he goes from 3rd to 5th. Chapman looking up the inside here, Dave. And actually, Gasper kind of giving Chapman a little bump here coming into turn 1.
2 laps to go here. Next time around, the white flag will come out.
Look at McDonald going for that number 2 spot. He'll have the outside, unfortunately not preferred. And getting pinched out as Clemens still holds on. Chapman now. Competition everywhere on this race course.
Well, that was a tough decision there when we ended up there. It set Chapman to come up, but it also didn't pay off for Chapman. McDonald took the gamble. Luckily didn't get snake bit on that one. White flag comes out. Heiritter, Clemens, McDonald, Chapman, Gasper, Eder, Jones, the Lopez Canup car, I should say, Lydia Small, and Mason McCarthy.
So, barring anything happens here, 1 and 2 looking pretty solid right there out of the way of Heiritter, Clemens, McDonald there. Chapman, man, trying to make that final move to get up in third. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. The 412, put your hands together for Holden Heiritter. Nick Clemens going to finish up in that number 2 spot. And McDonald in the 3. So it looks like we'll send Dave Arnold down there to get a word with our winner here in just a minute. Again, this is main event number 3, Panorama Corp Junior 2 karts. Your winner, Holden Heiritter.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going.
on top of the box. Well, I got a little bit of Ultra Wheels money. And how about some Car Tech cash? You got to love that. Lane, your first time up here at the California, the podium here?
No, I've been up here before, but it's fun getting up here.
Okay, I wasn't sure. John might have interviewed you last time, but I'll tell you, you ran a good race because you weren't in a podium position. You had to work your way up there, and I saw you doing a lot of dicing on that last lap.
Yeah, we knew we had to put a little more pressure on myself to get up here because starting from 8th, it's hard to come to 3rd. But we did it.
You sure did, and I know you got some people to thank for being up here.
Yeah, I got to thank Doug Fleming. He helped us a lot this weekend. Brett at B&D Performance, he helped us. Schaefer Oil, Mom, Dad, Grandma, my great-grandma for coming out and supporting me. All the fans, Lucas Oil.
Lane McDonald, give it up for this young man right there. So awesome. I'm going to move it over here to Nick Flemings. Nick, I'll tell you, man, you were just battling there. You were trying to do everything you could, and there was a lot of carnage on that restart there trying to get through there, and there was like 3-4 you go wide.
Yeah, it was super fun. Me and him, all three of us were going at it the whole time.
Well, I'll tell you, that last one, you were trying to find a way around there, and you had everybody battling behind you, too.
Yeah, I could just feel the pressure from Lane, and I was on his, trying to pass him. Just couldn't.
Well, you did a good job, and especially when Ultra Wheels gets $50 for you out there. Ultra Motorsports Race Wheels, you got to love it. Always a great people to have up here, right?
Yeah. I want to thank my mom, dad, friends, family. Everybody's coming out here to support me. Walker Evans Shocks, Hoosier Tire, iBox Springs, B&T Performance, and especially my dad for getting me out here.
Always got to love it when Dad helps you out. Give it up for Nick Flemings, everybody. Well, how about this young man right here, Holden? I got $100 right there, Holden Highrider. And you get some DeYoung chocolate milk. You got to love that. It always makes it special. It's like winning the Indianapolis 500, right? Well, buddy, man, you had a lot of pressure, and you didn't get that start, get out front right away, but you got out there, and I don't think you wanted to look back.
No, I just wanted to keep my eyes on, keep going forward, and never look back.
Well, it paid off for you in that restart. You held on to it, and you kept running. What was your favorite part of the race?
My favorite part was the first start because I got to battle with people.
That's always good. And you won that battle.
Yeah.
Who do you want to thank for being up here, buddy?
I want to thank my spotter, Trevor, my mom and dad for getting me here. I want to also thank my grandma for coming out. And I want to thank PRB Seats, Ed Justice, Fast Timmy, and Everson Performance.
Holden Highrider, everybody, give it up for this young man on top of the box. But Lane McDonald one more time. Nick Flemings, and on top of the box, Holden Highrider! John, another one of the books here. The Pam Miranda Corp Junior 2s are done. Time to move it along.
That's right, Holden Highrider, great job for that driver here in the 412 machine, taking home the win as we'll get ready to shift gears here on main event number 4, the Mini Open, Hostile Wheels Open V8 and Desert Buggy class will be coming up next. 12 drivers in total here will be making over to the main stage. So again, Open V8, Mini Open, and Desert Buggies coming up next.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Position will be the 16 of Aaron Bruno. And then the number 94 machine of Kip Mickles will start in the inside row number 2 in that third position. And your top qualifiers here sitting on the front row, the 27 of Jordan Brenthal. And the number 36 machine taking the pole here, Kyle Knott, will start on the inside front row here for the Open V8 main event. So we should see the lights go out on our pace vehicle here, brought to you by Ram Mounts. So he'll pull into the center of the track, and we'll be going racing here for main event number 4, Mini Open, Hostile Wheels Open V8, and Desert Buggy. As the green flag drops, we're racing into turn number 1, Lake Elsinore. So Kyle Knott up the inside with the 27 of Jordan Brenthal. And then the always consistent Kip Mickles there in that number 3. So again, the 36 of Kyle Knott leading the way, coming to turn number 3, as is the 27 of Brenthal. And then Kip Mickles in that third spot, getting these drivers open, leading it here for the Open V8 drivers. As Mickles comes across. So not putting down the quickest time, a 54.443. So Brian Cannon leading the Mini Open class, followed by Jordan Sellers and Rob Blanton. So Blanton coming across the finish line now in the number 22 machine, the Warfighter main. All black vehicle out there. Brenthal figured, the sun's out. Why do you need a roof on your car? Get a little sun. Nichols on the sleek ride. The number 10 of Jordan Sailors running in second. As the 16 of Aaron Bruno comes in, followed in by the 73-year leader here in the mini open class. Joshua Elves right there in the open V8, 104.907.
You can definitely see Kyle Knott definitely moving out there, out in the front position right now. Jordan Brenthal, Kip Mickles. There's Robert Blanton. So great to have the Warfighter made.
So Knott shedding some parts here. Some body panels flying off the leader here, the number 36 machine.
Gotta say that's one of the Amputia's old pro lights. Familiar red and white with the 36 on it. Jordan Sellers makes his way by in the red, white, blue, relentless number 10. But here comes our leader. You can see that pro light is a little worse for wear there. As the
competition yellow, it looks like Dave coming out now.
Yep, that's going to be the halfway mark there. Time to re-rack them, restack them.
So good run so far out of Kyle Knott leading the way. Also Brian Cannon for our mini open class.
There's Robert Blanton, Warfighter made, doing a lot of work with Polaris and, of course, Lucas Oil.
Well, from the looks of it, looks like Blanton's going to get up on the podium anyway here for a third place effort.
So cool.
Will look good for the number 22 machine.
He's got a little time. He can get up there, better that position, hopefully. There's always a chance here. I want to thank all the folks for showing up here to the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. Our beautiful Ram mounts, Toyota Tundra with hostile wheels, picked up the field. Speaking of Ram mounts, need to put a tablet in your cup holder, a camera in your windshield, maybe your cell phone on your roll cage. Well, Ram mounts' rugged modular mounting system make it easy to do all of that and more. Manufactured in America from marine-grade aluminum, stainless steel components, and high-strength composites, Ram mounts are built to secure any device anywhere you want it. Ram mounts, made in America, made for your adventure. See the full lineup at rammount.com. Well, looks like the Ram mounts. Toyota Tundra lights are off. Should see it pull off the track here. The Optima battery green flag is poised and ready to go. And we are green, green, green. Todd, Brenthal, Mickles, Bruno, Cannon, Sellers, Alvis, and Blanton. And I'll tell you, Robert Blanton had some issues, way off speed there.
Yeah, looked a little bit off speed actually before we even got into the competition yellow.
And he's going to pull off the track. What a bummer.
Hopefully he'll be able to circle it around to finish this thing up and jump on the podium, get a word with them.
We just want to see him out there and have fun. He's always doing so great for a lot of his fellow veterans, putting him in there. And So great to see him having a little fun finally. The guy that organized all the Warfighter.
Oh, we got a driver up and over, and that's Jordan Brenthal, the 27 machine, unfortunately, putting in a good run. And hopefully we can get this thing tipped back over and rejoin the rest of the field.
You know, trust a cleaner that's guaranteed to get the job done. Spray 9 Heavy Duty Cleaner Degreaser, a complete triple threat. Spray 9 is the cleaner, degreaser, disinfectant that's as tough as you are. Trusted by outdoor enthusiasts, professional technicians, homeowners, and the military for over 60 years. Whether you're cleaning your truck, garage, or camper, Spray 9 Heavy Duty Cleaner tackles the toughest jobs with all others fail. Available at Walmart, hardware, and select auto retailers. Looking for the right protection for your motorcycle, dirt bike, or ATV? How about your truck, RV, or boat? Like saving money too? Then it's time to switch to Geico. You might be surprised to see how much you could save. You could even get a multi-policy discount when you already have your car insured with us. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-841-3000 to get a free quote. Geico, saving people more money and more than just car insurance. Well, the field's collected behind. The Brenthal truck is back with the rubber side down. Fire up again and ready to go. He's going to come around, get ready, and join and hopefully tag the back of the field there. He moves away.
Yeah, kind of a little bit of cushion, actually, between him and Kyle Knott. So those two kind of coming together. And just got him up on his side and pushed him back over. And like I said, tagged the rear end of the field. And we'll get this green flag. Probably, man, wouldn't even be surprised if we get it going right now.
Of course, Brenthal's built a lot of trucks for desert racing and also down here in short course. Great to have them out here.
So the Lund safety vehicle making its way to the center of the course. So we will be going green. We'll see those lights turn off here.
And they're off.
On the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra. We'll send it off into the center of the track, and we'll see Kyle Knott leading us here to the Optima Batteries green flag.
See those hostile wheels on that pace truck are pretty sweet. Loving those with the General Tires. As the Optima Batteries flag goes green, green, green. Tell you, Kip Mickles a happy man right now as he's moved up into that second spot in the Open V8 class. But Kyle Knott still the man with the target on his back as he continues to lead here on the restart. And Brian Cannon, third overall, first in his class right now.
So Brenthal already making some moves from the back. Going to go around Joshua Alves.
Now he's got George Sellers in his sights.
So you see the Warfighter made truck sitting off in the center of the track. Bummer there for our buddy Rob.
Seeing the white flag's going to be coming out. The 36 of Kyle Knott is going to see it. No, he's only one lap away from the top of the box here. Kyle Knott now playing in the Pro Light class, one of our former buggy drivers.
So Kip Mickles actually trying to put in a last charge here. Not going to be enough, I don't think, though, as Kyle Knott looks to have that number one spot pretty secure as he comes into turn number 3. Gets that car rotated. One more corner to go here for your leader, the 36. Quick time here in the afternoon, a 54.296, which happens to be the quickest time here of the session. As your winner, Kyle Knott approaches the Yamaha checkered flag. Put your hands together. Your winner in the Open V8 class, the 36 of Kyle Knott. and back-to-back winners from round 5 and round 6. Your mini open winner, Brian Cannon.
Well, we're going to send John down to talk to these guys.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
So Bruno's already up here. We'll start the interview. Man, good run out there. Good doubleheader. You finished third yesterday, too. How's it feel good? Repeat it, huh?
Oh, yeah, man. This is, last time we came out here was probably about 8 months ago or something like that. And I think we came out, it was like my birthday and my buddy's birthday. We finished second in V8 Open with the truck that we're running. Obviously, we got a little lucky, but to get a doubleheader this weekend for my team, my family, everybody that comes out here and supports us, all of our sponsors and everything, is awesome.
No, I agree. I certainly would say so. And, man, to repeat that, that means a lot. Do you have some people in your corner you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank these two guys right here for letting me hang with them today and being nice to me, right? And then, obviously, Maxis, Total Chaos, Lucas Oil Regionals, Lucas Oil, and many more, all my friends and family, obviously.
There's your third place driver right there, Aaron Bruno. And switching gears over here, Kip Mickles and his crew chief right next to him. Kip, man, always a familiar face up here on the podium, and great to see you up here once again for round number 6. How'd it feel out there?
It felt good. Yesterday I had heating issues, no problems today. Gave it what I had, and this guy's fast in front of me, but tried to catch him, couldn't do it. Needed one more lap. You guys didn't give it to me, so I'll take this place right here.
You know who to take that up with, right?
Yeah, but I won't go there.
I wouldn't either. Kip Mickles, congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, General Tires for hooking me up with tires, Method Race Wheels, Mastercraft Safety. Summer Brothers has been a big help this year. I appreciate him. And then the Farrellotta family, Jim for helping me, taking his time out. My son-in-law couldn't be here, or the rest of our family. Thanks for your support. Anyways, can't wait for Glen Helen.
Yeah, it'll be good to go back to Glen Helen, and look to see you back on the box here. Kip Mickles, there you go, taking second, And Kyle Knott, man, feels like forever since we've seen you up here. I could be totally wrong. Maybe we've just been missing interviews, but congratulations doing it for your guys and taking home the win here for round number 6.
Yeah, I was up here yesterday in the limited bike class. Just held my line in that and did that today and came out on top of the box. The truck was ripping good and just felt really good. Just got to make some more adjustments, and hopefully we can do good in the Pro Light race.
So is it for the first place, the money, or was it for the chocolate milk?
I'll take the chocolate milk any day.
We'll get you that chocolate milk. And big congratulations going to you. I think you have, $50 Kart Tech cash going to you. And, hey, who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, everyone that comes out to support me. Adam Wick for building such a good engine, Colhane transmission, General's tires, they're hooking up, Method race wheels, and everyone else. Thank you.
Hey, hook this guy up right here. Kyle Knott taking home the win. And I forgot to give Aaron Bruno some Kart Tech cash as well, $50. So there you go. Go spend that wisely, as that's going to do it here for the Open V8 Finals. Congratulations going out to Kyle Knott, taking home your win for round number 6. All right, so Mini Open, come on up. Align those trophies here for our winners. Blanton, I think, made it. Blanton, come on over here, buddy. You deserve to be up here just as much as anybody. Robert, man, hey, not the way you guys obviously wanted to finish out the weekend. Hey, good successes yesterday, though. And, hey, great to have you up here. Get to enjoy the moment.
I mean, how could it not be any better than that? Our car had a problem. My brother Josh, he was an Army vet. I'm a Marine vet. He came up, pushed me across the finish line. And, now we're both standing here. We're holding up this trophy, and it's been fantastic.
Great to have you up here. I saw you earlier in the week on Tuesday, actually, Temecula Motorsports. So, remember, I was joking with you, like, no, we won't be getting in the car, and look at you end up in the car.
Well, I just want to thank all my family at Warfighter Made for, we had a Vietnam veteran who was going to drive, and at the last minute, he couldn't do it. So, all the family at Warfighter Made was like, no, Rob, this is your turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, so, I know it's you, Warfighter Made. Who else would you guys like to thank for getting that vehicle out here?
Well, absolutely. First and foremost, we got to thank the Peter family at Absolute Motorsports who donated that vehicle to us. And we've been taking different veterans that have been helping us give back to other vets. We've been letting them drive it. Just so happens that I got to do it today. Lucas Oil Regional Family, Centennial Tires, PRP, Rugged Radios, Odyssey Battery. It's just been, we got a lot of people that are helping us out, and we really appreciate it.
A lot of help being lended here from yourself as well. Rob Blanton, give him a big round of applause. Taking home third right here for the Mini Open. As Jordan Sellers. Jordan, good to see you up here, buddy. Taking home second, and man, big old smile on your face. Has to feel good to wrap up the weekend.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely been an interesting weekend. Getting out here and blowing up a rear end yesterday and coming out this morning and losing a motor. Ended up being a MAF sensor, so.
Doing it for Old Glory out there in that familiar number 10. I like it.
Oh, yeah, it's always nice to get a finish out here, so.
Cool. Who would you like to thank?
I got to thank my mom, my dad, all my friends and family for coming out and supporting. This is awesome.
There you go. Jordan Sellers, put your hands together. Second place here for the Mini Open. And this guy, Man, we're just going to build them a house here on the top of this spot. Brian Cannon, man, always a familiar and friendly face up at the top here. Congratulations to you and your team.
Yeah, I really appreciate that, but it's been hard for me to get here, trust me. Jordan, he puts a heck of a race on, and I know I got to put it to the floor and stay out front, or else, leave the door open, he'll come, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely. Hey, the competition's fierce around these parts, and you got these two guys, especially Jordan, banging on your door. Man, who helps you get here?
Well, first off, I'd like to thank my team, because we were up until almost 11 o'clock replacing the transmission. Actually, the clutch, and then I came back this morning, got it fired up, and the alternator was seized up, and just a bunch of, bugs that were hitting us, but we all got it, covered now, and the truck was running like on fire, so it was great. But I'd like to thank Get More Wraps, Ultra Wheels. I'd like to thank General Tires, Summers Brothers Racing, Optimal Boost, my father, too. He helps, make the bills and everything, too, besides me. If it wasn't for him, I definitely wouldn't be here today. And Get More Wraps for keeping me looking on point. And, my clothes, my gear, for my people, everything, they're awesome. And I'd like to thank Lucas Oil for having this track and having a place for us to race at, because if it wasn't for them, we'd be sitting at home staring at the TV watching it,
Yeah, I agree. How about live track feed, too, as well? People sitting at home actually doing that.
That's true. Live track feed, you get to watch it, from everybody that couldn't make the races, and that's totally awesome.
Brian Cannon, man, congratulations to you and your cheerleader up here. And how about a round of applause for all these drivers up here for the Mini Open main event. Rob Blanton taking home that third place. Jordan Sellers in second. And a big round of applause here for Brian Cannon taking home the win in the Mini Open class. All right, I'm going to send it on up to you, Dave.
Thanks, John. Man, what a great thing. And it's great to see Robert out there, of course, driving. He's always putting guys in the truck, and glad to see him have a little fun out there. Next up, we got the A main for the A. Ortega Jr. 1 karts. Very excited about this for sure. Great racing so far this weekend. I want to thank everybody for joining us here at Lake Elsinore Motorsports Park, as well as joining us online, livetrackfeed.com, for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. I'd like to thank a lot of our great sponsors, of course, CarTech, Polaris, Spray 9, Ram Mounts, Optima Batteries, the Fab School, Yamaha, FabTech, LG Enterprises, the Custom Truck Shop. Without you folks, can't make this possible. And, of course, like companies like A.M. Ortega, who's sponsoring the Junior 1. Moto Shield Pro is out here. Go check them out for sure. Chad from Intense Tees with all the official merchandise for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, as well as the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series, the Nationals. I want to thank Geico. I also want to thank Zoto, one of our sponsors coming on board, too, for the National and Regional. Zoto Premium Mattresses are not only the most comfortable memory foam mattresses on the market, they are also 100% risk-free. Take up to 100 nights to get to know your Zoto. If any time you aren't 100% satisfied, Zoto will pick the mattress up and refund 100% of your money. No questions asked. Visit ZotoSleep.com and enter promo code Team Lucas for a $50 discount off their everyday low prices. Zoto Mattress. Sleep on it. So as I look,
Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Also want to add the ones that raced in, Jared Giuliano in the 223, the SC Fuels machine in the 24th position, Tyler Olson in the 23, the 299, and the 238 of Caden Christian, and Johnny Miller in the 240 in the 21st position. They raced in from the B main with the top two positions and points. The Polaris Ultra Motorsports pulls off, and we are green, green, green. In the turn number one, it's 3 wide. We got slicing and dicing going on. Oh, no, in the back of the field, we got turnaround. Let's see if we can keep them going there. I see some fiberglass. Uh-oh, somebody's opened up a donut shop down there. And the call has been made. A full restart. I can see all the moms and dads down there spotting her going, no! The ones in the back are going, yes! So we're seeing the red and yellow flags together. That is calling for a full restart. So just like they started, we're going to re-rack them, restack them, and go from there. Well, you know what? That's racing, folks. That's what sometimes happens here. We can see two carts that are stuck together. We're going to have to get some of that contact cleaner out there to get those carts from Lucas Oil unstuck. Well, as we get them re-racked and restacked here, we're going to go ahead and also get those two drivers unstuck. Your life demands a tire that provides durability, comfort, performance, and that's why General Tire delivers. From the all-season high performance of the G-Max AS03 to the quiet, comfortable ride of the Altimax RT43 to extreme terrain performance of the all-new Grabber X3. General has a tire that will help you get you where you need to go. So let us take you on your next adventure. Drive to GeneralTire.com to find your local dealer, because with General Tire, anywhere is possible. And it looks like our Lund safety crew's having a meeting in the mines over there, how to get these two carts undone. See, with enough bodies and enough manpower, anything is possible, only in America. So Denny and Henson, top two in front, going to lead them around again here. Following our Ultra Motorsports race wheels, Polaris. Do you love the excitement of real live motorsports but don't have a lot of time to get to the track? Well, now there's an easy way to see your favorite racing anytime, anywhere. It's Lucas Oil Racing TV, the motorsport streaming app for all your favorite motorsport on your smart device. Lucas Oil Racing TV is the unlimited, exclusive, 24/7 on-demand app that puts you in control of all the action. See grassroots racing like the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series and professional competition and live exclusive events as well as the biggest names in motorsports. There's endless hours of racing excitement at the touch of a button. For information, visit lucasoilracing.tv. Go to your Apple App Store or Google Play and download the new apps. One of the main reasons for poor vehicle performance is the dirty fuel system. It can cause decreased fuel economy and actually do harm to your engine over time. By adding Lucas fuel treatment to your vehicle, it cleans and lubricates the entire fuel system. Pump, carburetors, fuel injectors, and valves as you drive. It also provides your vehicle's performance to a top peak performance. It's a non-solvent product designed to protect both gasoline and diesel engines. Lucas Fuel Treatment, it works. As we clean up a little bit more carnage out on the track there. Boy, they are all over the place. As what we refer to as the trophy cart shuffle. We try to get them all back in the right spot there. All right, here it is. The second time's the charm as the Optima battery says green, green, green. Lincoln Ensign and Ryan Denny, followed by Brody Graham and Brianna Fisher. They lead him in turn number one. Here we go through the chicane. Looks like everybody made it out of turn number 1. The second time was the charm here for sure. Big old long chain now. 24 of these. See Jet Yantis and Truly Adams will join the field here. So it's Lincoln Henson, Brody Graham, Ryan Denny, Brianna Fisher, Beckham, Henson, and Ryder Palmer, Jake Bowman, Logan Leggett, Riley Hoffman, and Maverick Openshaw, the top 10. Brody Graham with a big American flag on the side there. Henson in the white machine with black and orange accents on the frame there. See Brianna Fisher sitting there in fourth in the pink machine there with Ryan Denny right in front. Ryan Denny, the 246, making a move there, getting by Brody Graham. Graham back to third. Fisher now on the move. Her eyes set on Graham. Graham has the big American flag on the side on the pink machine of Brianna Fisher. As the crest drop one more time, Lincoln Henson continues to lead. Ryan Denny up into that second spot, getting by Brody Graham. Graham back to third there. Brianna Fisher trying to work on it. You can see right now, I do believe that was Beck and Henson, though. Look at this, boy. Every time you look, these kids are making passes, John.
These drivers have been making moves all race long. Even throughout the morning, you see it. Obviously, these guys are racing times.
Oh, Fisher.
We have a few drivers looking to get together here in turn 3 through the little chicane.
Brianna Fisher, the pink and black machine, one of the ones that get turned around there.
So it looks like we will remain under green for our leader, Lincoln Henson. So him and Beckham. So Beckham, I know the top qualifier actually put in a quick time this morning. And it looks like he's fallen back into that 4th spot. But Lincoln, the brother, man, he's holding it strong up front.
Pretty cool. Riley Hoffman with the Ultra Chiller machine there. He's got the Lucas flag on the back. Way to stand out.
All right, so this lap around, we should be seeing that competition yellow. There's that flag you were talking about, Dave.
Where?
Supporting the ones that make it happen.
That's right. So as they come across the stride here with the competition caution, Lincoln Henson, Ryan Denny, Brody Graham, Beckham Henson, and Logan Leggett, our top 5. Bowman, Hoffman, Openshaw, Klein, Fisher, and round out our top 10. They got Olson, Palmer, Miller, Bailey, Ford, Claybaugh, Fisher, Federwich, Chrisman, Giuliano, Barry, Jones. Absolute bummer not seeing Truly Nolan, or let's see, got Truly's out and Jet's out.
Yeah, and Jet was up there yesterday with you.
Yeah. Kind of a shocker.
And a lot of drivers out here this afternoon.
In fact, I think someone used Jet's body off his trophy cart. They brought it in as part of the scavenger hunt.
You're right, they did. They hauled it over here on one of the golf carts.
That was awesome. So cool. Hopefully we do that scavenger hunt again. That was pretty cool for the kids to get all involved. That's what I love about the Lucas Oil Regional Series. Such a family-involved sport, as well as our Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series. But you know what? We'll little bit more lax, a little bit more of the family hanging out.
Yeah, and it will be a doubleheader also again in Glen Helen.
That's right.
End of July there. So
29th and 30th of July to be exact.
we're cruising in the 286 right here. Lincoln Henson going to lead them here into turn number 1.
Look at that, Ryan Denny looking to the inside. Not going to be able to do it. Have to tuck right in behind her leader.
Oh, we got a car up and over. It looks like it will continue on, though.
Oh, bada bing.
Just a little roll over there. No harm, no foul.
That's right.
So a good battle here for our top 4 positions. Henson, Denny, Graham. And the brother of Henson, Beckham Henson right there in 4th.
A lot of siblings. Fisher,
Yeah, really
Fisher.
cool.
We got a couple of Hensons. The junior 1, or junior 2, we had, 3 Christians. All right, here they come across the stripe one more time. Lincoln Henson continues to lead. Brody Graham back up into that second spot with Beckham Henson down to 3rd there. Ryan Denny sliding back even farther to 4th. Riley Hoffman rounding out our top 5.
Yeah, Beckham on a tear right now. I think he's sensing a little urgency right now as the white flag will be coming out this next lap around. Trying to get creative here and make some moves on Brody Graham. The only one driver separated between himself and his brother right now.
Well, that's what happened yesterday, if I remember right. But you got to remember, Brody Graham has been slipping back to 3rd to 4th. Denny was up into 2nd. Now Graham back into that 2nd spot as the white flag comes out. And you're right, Beckham Henson trying to push his foot through that floor, as well as Ryan Denny.
I think he's standing up in that car.
Yeah, absolutely.
So very close battle here. Even the 4th place coming right in the mix there of Denny. So this is where you're usually the decider through here, 2 and 3, the chicane. So you can get a good run off of here. So all these drivers evenly matching good battles here. Essentially from our 6th place and back.
Caden Crispin getting pushed off there, unfortunately.
Oh, Beckham Henson with the drive and going to get that number 2 spot.
My!
So brothers Henson, Lincoln, Beckham take 1 and 2.
And Brody Graham, oh my goodness.
Right at the finish line. So some great racing continuing on here with main event number 5, the A.M. Ortega Junior Ones. As we'll get ready to send Dave Arnold down for a word with our winners.
Racing action going, over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. So you understand you guys are all buddies, y'all hang out, and you guys are like best friends?
Yeah. We're kind of like cousins.
Like cousins? What do they call you? I hear there's like a nickname for the three.
Twins.
Twins? Going on. The Baco boys?
Yeah, or the Torpies.
All right. Well, you want to talk about this race because, well, you got shuffled around. You made it up to second, then you were back to fourth, and then you're back here in third in the podium.
Yeah. I just was trying to keep my line and not getting passed.
Well, you know what? It turned out for you because you still made it on the podium today, right?
Yeah.
Want to thank some people for being up here, buddy?
Yeah, I want to thank my mom, my dad, my brother. For spotting me, RD Mechanics, Schaefer Oil, and a good job Dwayne, and Titan Oil Field Services, and my Uncle Clay.
Brody Graham, give it up for this young man right here. All right, going to move it over here. And Beckham Henson, I've got $50 from Ultra Wheels for you. Pretty cool, huh? Well, I know you guys were split apart. Now you guys are right next to each other this time, right?
Yeah.
Feel pretty good to go racing with your brother?
Yeah.
Like, what was your favorite part of the race today?
When on turn 4 right there, I got on the outside and passed him.
That was cool, huh?
Yeah.
You want to thank some people for being up here?
Yeah. My dad, Schaefer Oil, Hoosier, DSR, and Maranatha Landscaping and Cinnamon. That's it.
That's it. Beckham Henson, everybody, give it up for this young man. And Lincoln, $200 from the Ford family, and $100 from Ultra Motorsports, the race wheels. It's $300, man. You got to be stoked.
Yeah.
Want to tell me about your race?
It was good.
It was good because you won, right?
Yeah.
You're like having your brother and your buddy here up here?
Yeah.
Here they call you guys all like the Baco boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, why is that? You all live in the same area? I know you probably live close to him.
Yeah.
What was your favorite part of the race, buddy?
Holding my line and keeping the first place.
That's the best part, keeping the first place. Want to thank some people?
Yeah, I want to thank my dad, who's in the tires, and Schaefer Oil, Maranatha Landscape, Sinlawn, and I would like to thank Trump for making America great again.
There you go. Well, how about thanking CarTech there for another $50 of CarTech cash to help it out. So you heard him. Give it up for Lincoln Henson, everybody. But Brody Graham, Beckham Henson, and Lincoln Henson helping America stay right again. There you go. You heard it from the mouth of babes.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted.
in the 10th position will be Braden Shiramonte. And inside row number 5 in the 9th place position, the 574, the brother here of Bronson Shiramonte. And outside row number 4, starting in the 8th position, the 517 machine belongs to Maddox Bailey. And starting in the 4th row inside the 559, the Holden Heitrider. And in row number 3, starting on the outside, the 6th position, the 537 of Mia Chapman. And starting in 5th place will be the 553 of Cole Keats. And in row number 2 on the outside, the 515 belongs to Trey Gibbs. And starting in 3rd place position, the 578 of Ricky Gutierrez, who actually coming off of a win here. And also in row number 1, the front row here, the 502 starting on the outside will be Chris Nunes. And your top qualifier here, the 554 for the Bakersfield Karting Experience Modified class, Luke Knupp. So Knupp, Nunes, Gutierrez, and Gibbs. Through the chicane, a little track prep going on here in between sessions. It looks like we have a driver spun here. So our leader from the outside, Chris Nunes, now taking over the lead. Gibbs, Gutierrez, and Cole Keats in the 4th spot, followed in by Mia Chapman. All right, so it looks like we lost the body paneling here of one of our drivers, and it looks like that would be the 5th place driver of Mia Chapman, I believe. Excuse me, the 6th place driver of Braden Shiramonte. So Shiramonte, unfortunately, shedding some pounds, man.
Lighter's faster, they say. So it's Nunes, Gibbs, Gutierrez, Keats, Chapman, Chiramonte, Knupp, Bailey, Bronson Chiramonte, Jaden Uribe, Brooke Jensen, Anthony Santos Jr., Jojo Masick, Haley Perez, and Holden Heitrider. Let's see what's going to happen here. See the Optimum battery, green flag is up. The Ultra Motorsports race wheels, Polaris is off the track, and we are green, green, green. Oh, look at this. Nunes and Keith both helping Gutierrez around the track there. Gibbs right on the bumper there. This could be great. Watch these guys drift through this chicane. Sideways, flip. Almost like a Scandinavian flick going through there.
Yeah, super fast, really just in one motion, right, Dave?
Yep.
Just kind of come in, set the car up for that left, and then the quick right.
You're already transferring in the air, and you got the wheels pointing the right way coming down.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing to see how talented these young drivers really are.
They don't even have driver's license yet.
No, and especially it's such a different, position you're in when you have, 4 or 5 other really, competitive drivers, and you really have to shine in those moments.
Chris Nunes, so look at this.
So good bit of driving right there for our 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place drivers of Gibbs, Gutierrez, and Keats.
All chasing down with their bullseye set on Nunes. Keats and Gibb look like they got a rope between them, or magnets. Oh, look at this. Keats goes real wide there in that 4th position. See if he can carry momentum around on the outside. And does a little bit there, gains a little bit on Gibbs. But Gibbs definitely hogging the good line.
Seemed to get out a little bit late into the corner and then exiting kind of squared up a little bit. So, yeah, seemed to be a good line. Carried his speed really well, but still not enough.
And there it is. The competition cautions out. Time to re-rack them.
Looks like a couple of drivers coming together. Actually, looks like it'll be Sharamonte.
And Max Bailey. Looks like. Well, we can see the Ultra wheels. Polaris Razor collected the field. Nunes, Gutierrez, Gibbs, Keats, and Knupp, the top five. Bring them around again, I guess.
That's why.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing black flags being called.
So Sharamonte.
Yeah, Braden. So the call is unsafe driving around the officials there. Hate to see that happen, but that's how you learn.
Fortunately, it didn't seem like it had ended well even there before the caution. So
Yes.
now this just kind of puts a little more salt in that wound. So maybe not as hard, though, because considering.
That was a whole ocean
but
in that
still, like
wound.
you said, a learning experience nonetheless.
That's right. Out to a batter. It says green. Nunes, Gutierrez, Gibbs, Keats, Knupp.
One little mistake, and you'll get freight trained in this group right here. Some competitive driving right here out of Nunes, Gutierrez, Gibbs, and Keats.
And I know there's a points battle going on right now with Gibbs and also Nunes. Chris Nunes definitely looking fast. You let that kid, get out front, he is just going to run.
Super smooth, good transitioning there through 2 and 3.
Those right there are the top 6 kids right there that we see, the National Series. Max Bailey, saw him get up into that third spot yesterday. Unfortunately, an issue earlier, not running as well today.
Gutierrez getting a good run here and going to take over the position. Sliding up.
Oh, nice.
Great driving. Great bit of driving
goodness.
right there out of Ricky Gutierrez, who actually posted the quickest lap with a 34.529. So just on that ragged edge right there is your leader.
Ricky G, baby, out front. Part of the G Brothers crew. White flag is out. Ricky G.
Checking out now. Just when he needed that little restart.
Little Ricky Suave.
Here we go, final corner. Noon's trying to make some moves. Not going to be enough time as Ricky Gutierrez gives a fist pump as he takes a Yamaha checkered flag.
Wow. So Ricky G, Chris Nunes, Trey Gibbs, Mia Chapman, and Luke Canuck, the top five.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
So Ultra Wheels honoring you, $20 right there for your efforts. Congratulations, Trey. Has to feel good. Probably not the drive you're looking for, I know. Usually up on that top spot, but nonetheless, a great drive out of you this afternoon.
Oh yeah, definitely. Both these kids are these phenomenal drivers. Always fun to go out there and battle. Like you guys see, it's always clean. Always good times. It does kind of suck not being on the top spot, but I'll take a third any day. And I just want to give a big thanks for them driving me clean and all the family that gets me out here. I want to give a big thanks to my dad, my stepmom, my mom, all the family comes out here to support me. Cameron, Full Tilt Tires and Engines, they great cars. But I want to give a big thanks to Kicker, Mod Kids USA, Mecca Motorsports, Ethica, anyone else I forgot. Thanks for getting me out here.
Trey Gibbs has a lot of people in his corner, and congratulations going out to him, taking home third. And Noons right here. Man, great run of consistency there throughout the majority of that race. Unfortunately, it looked like Ricky G might have got the best of you at the end, but got to be happy with yourself how you drove that whole race.
Oh yeah, I'm super happy. I hope I regain the points lead, and I wasn't gonna risk going for the pass on first and risk getting in a crash or black flag. So I was like, you know what? Let's just play it safe and try to take home the championship.
And Ultra Rules want to honor you with $50 too for your efforts. Congratulations to you. Who would you like to thank?
I'd really like to thank Nestor from Trophy Car for getting my car dialed. It went for him, Jim Yoakum, and Heine from PEP. I wouldn't even be up here, and my dad for also helping out. But I'd also like to thank my friend Tyler Straub and his dad for helping wrench on my car all weekend. And I'd thank Maxima Racing Oils, Black Rhino, Action Sports Canopies, CBR Radiators, Techno RC, aka RC Wheels, High Tech RC Servos, K1 Race Suits, and all the fans for coming out. It's just awesome.
Just reading off the prompter right there, just like right there.
No, I forgot most of them.
Chris Noon taking home second and $50 richer right there in the bank. And Ricky G right here. Gutierrez, man. He found the top spot yesterday too, and man, has to feel good to back it up right now here on the final day for round number 6.
Oh yeah, for sure. We had a good qualified second, and and I just had to stay patient, wait for my time. Chris and Trey got out in front of me, so I just had to wait for my moment to get there, and it got there, I got that win, got that sweet, baby. Woo!
Got that win, baby. Got that sweet chocolate milk, and $100 from Ultra Wheels for your effort as well. Ricky, hey, a number of people in your corner. Who would you like to thank, buddy?
Oh, for sure. I want to thank Full Tilt Karts over there. Cameron, dynoing that motor, getting it ready. I want to thank my mom again for the delicious food.
Yeah, how's that food? How was that food good last night too? Clearly.
Oh yeah, it was awesome, man. I went to bed full. I woke up good this morning, ready to race, man. And thanks G Brothers, Westpac, Wilson Motorsports, Lone Kid Racing, my future sister-in-law, and all my family and friends that came out to help us and support us. ITP Tires, Mod Kids, Kicker, Grizzly, and everybody else. Oh, my team, my crew, working their butts off. And
just the crew, right? Just the crew, getting dirty all day, sweaty.
And Troy Adams for keeping me on the right lines and keeping me calm. And whoever I forgot, I want to thank you too.
Hey, good group of people right there for one good man right here. Ricky Gutierrez taking home the win. Your Bakersfield Karting Experience Modified Class winner, Ricky Gutierrez taking home the win. Trey Gibbs in third, and Chris Noons taking home second. And thank you for Ultra Wheels. $170 going out to all these winners.
Well, definitely exciting race for sure, and got to thank the Bakersfield Karting Experience once again for making the mod carts happen. Or, John, as you say, the mod kites. Looking for the right protection for your motorcycle?
Out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
All right, it's time for the Safety Co. Supply Mini Stock Class. Evan Bradford in the 55 on the outside, row number 10. Or spot number 10, row number 5. Row number 5 in the 9th position, Aubrey Waldrop. Runner 4 in the outside is Hugo Reyes in the 92 with Maggie Dig in the 23 in the inside. Row number 3 in the outside, Bryce Ramon and Daniel Ferdone. Row number 2, Arthur Dietrich and Ryan Venegas in the 67. Front row, Rob Orr, the 15 and 9 of Chase Dig. And I understand there's some issues with Chase's machine. Let's see what's going on here. The 26, Bryce Ramon.
Good battling already up front here as they come out of turn 2.
Rob Orr up to the front there. Verdone into second. Chase Dig, and it looks like the 67 of Ryan Venegas battling. Oh, getting pushed wide. And round and round they go.
So Chase Dig will regain that number 2 spot momentarily as the number 50 comes through of Arthur Dietrich. So Venegas leading it, 67 machine. Arthur Dietrich, Daniel Ferdon, Chase Dig in 4th, and Rob Orr now in that 5th spot. Hugo Reyes, the 92 and 6th. Maggie Dig, the number 23 in the 7th spot. And Aubrey Wardrop in 8th place.
And it looks like Bryce Ramon just took the green flag started and possibly some issues there. Solaris back to the machine.
So there goes Venegas. Posting the quick time so far, 101.291, but only bested right there by Daniel Ferdon, the number 30 with the 1 minute flat.
Hitting that big step up the Matterhorn as we call it. Hitting that rut, the rut row. Venegas, I believe, was second yesterday. Verdone was the winner.
Yeah, it looks like that section getting a little bit cupped out there, actually, Dave.
Yep, you're right.
A little dust coming through right now. We haven't really seen much dust all afternoon, so not a bad thing.
We haven't seen the sun all morning. So.
Yeah, track was definitely heavier early on, and not quite the speed that we were probably used to seeing even yesterday.
There goes Hugo Reyes. Very cool to have him out here. Rob Orr and the 23.
How about the number 15 of Rob Orr, guys? A right rear flat.
Rob on the podium yesterday. I believe with the win. Verdone battling still with a 67 of Ryan Venegas here.
Verdone, the big winner yesterday.
Well, thinking Venegas was second, and I believe Orr. There's Maggie Dig, followed by Rob Orr having some issues today. never know, though. The next time around, the competition caution is going to come out here. And look at this battle, Venegas and Verdun. Tomato, Granada. Let's call the whole thing off. And there it is. It's going to be Venegas.
So Venegas will lead us into the restart here. After we rack him and restack him here for main event number 7, the Safety Co. Supply Mini Stock main event here for main event number 7. Following these guys will be main event number 8, the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000. I want to thank our good friends from Moto Shield Pro joining us here this afternoon on our doubleheader.
Yep.
So, man, round 5 and round 6 will be wrapped up here today. And you can join us for round 7 out of Glen Helen on the 29th of July.
And the 30th.
30th for the Make Good, which would have been the first round of the 2017 series. That would have been here, actually. But they were holding jet ski races here.
Yes. Yeah, we had quite the lake out here at the short course off-road track there. Problem is, with all that water, we never would have got all the trophy card kits out of the water. They already like to swim in the little pond over there. You never saw that, did you?
I don't think I ever witnessed that. Not sure I would have wanted
The
to.
Trophy Cart Mafia is referred to them.
Did you join them, Dave? Lifeguard?
Yeah, lifeguard. That's
Lifeguard
it.
Arnold?
Instigator. This is
Oh,
what we
again,
used to
Uncle
do.
Dave.
Well, this is what we used to do when we were kids. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, John.
Yep.
All right, the Ram mounts. Toyota Tundra, hostile wheels on the side. General tires, gripping the track. Venegas, Burden, Dietrich, Dag, Reyes, Dag, Orr, Wardrop. And outdoor battery says green, green, green.
As these trucks come roaring into turn number 1. Burton looking up the inside. Oh, coming out wide a little bit, trying to make some moves, and he does. Oh, getting a little sideways. Both drivers coming together. Good save.
Yeah, but look at this. The 50 of Arthur Dieterich said, thank you guys for getting into each other.
I think had Venegas stood in that any longer, Ferdin would have been end over end.
Uh-oh. Going to have some challenge here. Going to try and get on the gas.
Some unfamiliar territory here for Dieterich out front now. Dieterich, Ferdin, Venegas, the number 9 machine of Chase Dag in that 4th spot. Looks like the 92 of Hugo Reyes.
Uh-oh. I'm seeing a caution flag come out here again. Wonder what's going on. Oh, I see what's going on. There is a truck, and that's Aubrey Wardrop in turn number 2. She was like blending like a chameleon into turn number 2. The red shirt gave it away. Well, the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra has collected the field. Aubrey going to pack the back of the field here. Dietrich, Ferdin, Venegas, Dig, Reyes, Dig. And it looks like Orr with a flat tire is in the pits there.
And word on the street, Arthur Dedrick will be leading us to a green-white checkered here.
Okay, that's the word.
To close out main event number 7, the Safety Co. Supply Mini Stock. Should be seeing those lights go out on the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra vehicle with those hostility wheels on there. Hostile.
Could be a little
That's
hostility.
what comes with
in
it.
your
That's
voice.
what comes with it.
Hostility with hostile.
So hostile wheels. They're clean, eh?
They look good. They look marvelous.
Burden already making some moves up the inside like we saw earlier. So it seems like a little comfort spot there through turn 1. Especially carrying that good speed exiting out of the corner is Ferdin. So Daniel Ferdin now leading over the 50 of Arthur Dedrick and the 67 of Ryan Venegas. Dig hanging on right there too, right there in that number 4 spot.
That's right. Chase. The Dig sitting 4th and 6th right now. White flag's going to be coming out.
So Ferdin comes across, 1 lap left to go for your leader. But Arthur Dedrick putting down a quick time right there. 101.869 that last lap around. So even after having been passed, still put down a quick lap. So Ferdin just stretching it out here in the home stretch. Coming in turn 3 a little bit hot. Gets that car rotated. 1 more corner left to go for your leader, the number 30 of Daniel Ferdin. The 50 of Arthur Dedrick, the 67 of Venegas, looking like he'll round out the podium. Here we go. Yamaha checkered flag is out for your winner, the 30 machine of Daniel Ferdin. Followed in by the 50 of Arthur Dedrick, Ryan Venegas in 3rd, Chase Dig in the 4th spot, and in our top 5, the 92 of Hugo Reyes will round out that 5th position as we'll get ready to send Dave Arnold down for a word with our winners of the Safety Co. Supply Mini Stock class.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
All right, here we are, Ryan Venegas, Arthur Diderick, and Daniel Ferdone on top of the box one more time. Man, Ryan back up on the box again. Got to be loving this.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to thank all my family, my spotter, David Venegas. He comes out every time with all of his tools and helps me out, and it's pretty awesome. But, yeah, glad to be back on the podium again.
Well, I'll tell you, there's a little carnage going out there, and then you get shuffled around and made yourself to a podium position.
Yeah, I know. I was out there for the leading for quite a while there, back when we got back bunched up. Just didn't have all that rear end I needed, but it was still fun to be out there with my friends and buddies, so awesome.
I'll tell you, that orange truck gave you a run for your money. So give it up here one more time right now for Ryan Venegas on the box. Moving on over here, Arthur Diderick, and first time in the box up here for you.
No, this is I was here last week.
Last week? Oh, okay. Last race. There you go. I got confused. That's right. You guys switched positions, actually, right? You're like interchangeable.
I forgot who was over here.
Well, I'll tell you what. You gave your run for the money. You guys were battling there, and you had this guy up front. You were shuffled back, and then you moved your way back up again.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. When these guys kind of got together a little bit coming out of one, and I'm like, all right, let's go. And then the caution come out, and I was like, all right. I was like, he might get me now. But, it was a good time. I want to thank Darren. He did a great job of spotting. He was right on it the whole time. So I want to thank Darren and Ethan for helping me all weekend. Mark, he's stuck at the river, couldn't come, so, it was a good time. He was stuck at the river, so. But I'd like to thank B&G Fabrication, Proline Racing, Darren, Mark, my parents, the wife. Thank you.
The whole crew. And stuck at the river just sounds so horrible to me. One more time. Arthur Diderick, let's give it up for him. And, man, this is a rough one for you. You were battled and back, and you're fourth, and you're up. And I'll tell you, that last restart there, Daniel, you got a good run on it and made the run right up.
Yeah, Ryan was giving me a run for my money, and all these guys, I could not hang on with these guys. And, it just took a couple of restarts to kind of get caught back up.
Well, I noticed coming through the center section, through the rollers there, you guys are literally door to door.
Yeah, we did that a couple times. It was pretty crazy. I think I felt his tires on my door.
Well, I know you got some people for being up here.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my friends and family that come out. Troy, he's been working his butt off trying to get the trucks ready. Adam, he does a great job spotting. I'd like to thank West Tech Performance, Lucas Oil, Lee and Poppy, the whole safety crew. They're out here keeping us all safe. And these guys, we couldn't have an awesome class without all of them. And Jay King.
There you go. Give it for Daniel Ferdone, everybody. But, hey, one more time, Ryan Venegas, Arthur Diderick, and on top, Daniel Ferdone taking the win here. Couple more races to go here. John, back to you.
That's right, Dave. Wrapping up race number 7, the Safety Co Supply Mini Stock class, and big congratulations going out to the number 30, the orange machine there, Daniel Ferdon taking home the win in today's main event. As shifting gears to main event number 8, the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000. Looks like 15 drivers will be running their pace here at the Lake Elsinore facility. As again, round number 6 here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. Obviously, want to thank a number of our sponsors that we have out here throughout each and every round of the 2017 series. Be sure you guys head on over to lucasoilregional.com for all the scheduled dates And again, if you guys want to catch us, maybe you can't make out an event, livetrackfeed.com. Again, that's livetrackfeed.com throughout each and every round of all of our main events. So, again, be sure to head on over to lucasoilregional.com. Check out all the scheduled dates of racing. All the sponsors, go support the ones that support the sport. And we'll turn up the tunes, a little track prep going on, and we'll get back underway with the MotoShield Pro Production 1000 group coming up next.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
And starting 12th here this afternoon, the 931 of Greg Ryan. And in the 11th position, starting inside row number 6998 machine of Kendall Scheidecker. And in 10th spot, the 980 of Josh Bergman. And in the 9th spot, the 905 of Todd Arthur. And in row number 4, starting on the outside, in the 8th position, the 933 actually of Dustin Nelson. Not quite the results he was looking for in this race, but came off the SR1 win yesterday.
Yeah.
So some good runs from Destin here. And then inside row number 4 in the 7th position, the 984 of Jason Weller. And then starting in the 6th spot, outside row number 3, the 911 of Paul O'Brien. And then Keith Brooks will be on the inside row number 3 in the 942 machine. And in row number 2, starting in the 4th position, the 906 will belong to Brandon Arthur. One to keep an eye out here this afternoon. And in the second row inside row number 2, the 957 of Miles Cheek. And then our top qualifiers here in the morning, leading into today's main event, the 948 starting in the 2nd spot will belong to Corey Weller. And the 989, your top qualifier here this afternoon. Put your hands together for Kevin Michaels.
Yeah, I believe it was a big inversion 4. Polaris UTV's off the track there, and off the battery says green, green, green. Cheek looks to the inside. Weller looks to the outside. Michaels gets stuffed in the middle here. Oh, he gets shoveled back as Weller takes the lead. And is that Arthur moving up on the outside? 3 wide over the Matterhorn.
I got a driver peeking up the inside, the orange machine right there. So Arthur looks like he's making some moves right now. Trying to already go for the number 1 spot is Brandon Arthur.
And look at this, though. Cheek up the inside of Arthur.
Cheek gets that thing, turns and gets up the inside, takes the lead for a moment here.
But Weller's going to have momentum.
Yeah,
Here we go.
better momentum, but still good line out of Cheek here up the inside to take over that number 2 spot. So already some good battling going on here early.
And you know what? The Yamaha's manual transmission, more of a centrifugal clutch setup, of course, for the Polaris. Going down low and putting a load on that thing with a centrifugal, not usually the way to go, but it seems to pay off for miles every time. And uh-oh, I see yellow people.
Oh, looks like the wheels in the front of that thing turned in, Dave.
Yep, it's pigeon-toed. He drives like you walk.
Just like it. Dragon toe.
Dragon toe. So we're going to get him cleared off here and we'll get him off the race line. The Ultra Motorsports race wheels Polaris.
Maybe one day we just mic us up and we'll be able to go out there and we'll just tell them what it's like.
I'm going to be a stunt driver.
Dave, you said you already done it, but you never got your turn call, though.
Not in the UTV, it never raced.
They never returned your call, though, huh?
Yeah,
Nope.
It's a shame.
One and done deal.
Done buggies and trucks.
Maybe
though.
in your next life.
Yeah. I actually did race a old Rhino back in the day.
What was her name?
John Smanovich.
Hello. All right, so another lap around, it looks like.
As our good friend Mondo over there is going to put that machine on the hook. Ruben with the Zima.
So 3 of the 14 machines out here, Polaris Razors. Pretty incredible just to see just about a year or 2 ago, like it was just a field of Polaris. So Yamaha been a big force
isn't it
here.
amazing that Yamaha came out in the market? Just all of a sudden you just see Yamahas everywhere. Everywhere.
Some people just aren't good with change.
No, some are.
They just hang it up. They just hang it up. They say, you know what?
That guys seeing they're selling their Polaris by Yamahas, and then of course Polaris comes out with a new one, and they'll be buying those again too. But I'll tell you, Miles Cheek is showing you right now that Polaris is darn competitive. When you put a wheelman behind the wheel, that's what it's all about, buddy. You talk about top drivers there: Weller, Cheek, Arthur, O'Brien, Brooks, Michaels, Nelson, Jason Weller. The names go on.
Yeah, O'Brien been coming on really strong here, especially yesterday. Put in some good top qualifying positions actually throughout the weekend. So certainly one of those guys to keep an eye on is Paul O'Brien, currently sitting in 4th at 911.
You know what though? Top spot's been rather elusive for Corey.
Yeah, she actually got caught up in a little fender bender yesterday early on in the race, and started in the back of the pack and made it all the way up to
the
third.
podium still, yeah.
Yep. So it looks like Ledesma on the hook and off and on his way to the pits.
Thank you, Mondo. Great work with the crack crew. Now the safety guys here. All right, we're going to see the Ultra Motorsports race wheels. Polaris Razor exit the track. This is the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000. The restart. 2 laps are in the book. Corey Weller's going to lead them to the stripe. Miles Cheek, Brandon Arthur, Paul O'Brien, and Keith Brooks. Aqua Battery says green, green, green. Weller shot out of the cannon. Cheek almost with a wall ride there.
Yeah, almost losing a little bit of...
Keith Brooks with the big run.
Losing a bit of real estate there coming out of turn 1.
Oh, big up and over.
Oh!
Mr.
I
Hughes,
think
wild
that might
ride.
have been Weller. Jason Weller, potentially. No, not...
No.
Thought that was Weller, maybe upside down. But unfortunately, that driver not only wrecking another one, but himself, too, as he breaks the front end of that car. So the 980 of Josh Bergman, I believe that is. I think that was Bergman getting a little whiskey throttle, we'll say.
So it's Weller, Cheek, Brooks, O'Brien, Arthur, Weller, Michaels, Scheidecker, Ryan, Bergman, Dewey, and that was
Nelson.
Justin Nelson. That's not something we normally see.
I think that might have been inside of Elizabeth's car, maybe? Was that Elizabeth's ride?
It's the one they share. She was like, I got to race that next. You better not have messed that up.
Yeah, that was a big hit. Door side.
Those Yamahas are tough, though. Like a Timex. Keep it licking, keep on ticking. Nelson says, get me going again. See what I tell you. Yamaha tough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's just going to go running around, hit that thing, make sure he gets
Clear
back
it
on
out.
the lead lap.
Might clear that thing out a little bit.
Well, he's got to get back on the lap. Bam. Now he's on the lead lap. Had to trigger the transponder there. He'll make it up. He should be able to make it in time here. Do a little cut. Click, click. Tag the back of the field. He knows what's up.
See, we can get a
Nelson,
run
a
to the
smart
front
driver.
here.
So it's Corey Weller, Miles Cheek, Keith Brooks, the top three. O'Brien and Arthur in fourth and fifth. And off to a battery says, green, green, green. Cheek tries to jump to the inside of Weller. Brooks, O'Brien, and Arthur in tow. Look at this. Here we go. Turn number one. It's Miles Cheek. Drifts out wide. Takes a big lead out there. Oh, but here comes Corey Weller. Hammered down. And look at this. Brooks and O'Brien side by side over the Matterhorn.
There he goes. There's that consistency out of Cheek we've been seeing all weekend long. Keith Brooks making a good run there. We haven't seen much of Arthur yet. I don't think he's been under green long enough to see him work his way through the field.
He's halfway done. I know Todd Arthur, unfortunately, his vehicle broke, and I understand that Brandon had some issues with his also. You know what I'm not seeing from that last regional? We saw a lot of smoke. Remember that? All the smokers out there. Not seeing that today. Everybody's got their motors dialed. Oh, big time up and over there. Right off the Matterhorn, took an auger. So up in turn two, right off of there, if you can't see from the other grandstands, a big auger, nose first. We're going to send our Lund safety guys over to check on him. As Cheek leads him back to the stripe here. O'Brien and Brooks, O'Brien, Weller, Arthur. And I'm thinking that was going to be 9:39 goes across, so it is Chad Dewey. Chad Dewey doing his best impression of Mr. Dew's Wild Ride up there. So what do you say, John? What's the good word, my friend?
Good word. Round number 6, man. Got to close up this afternoon. Some good racing and happening all afternoon long. Started off early morning with some of our qualifying sessions, as we did yesterday. Weather now actually playing into our favor, so it'll be nice to actually go home feeling a little bit warm.
16 more races to go.
Just shy of 200 entries for the weekend. So, man, a firing weekend out here at Lake Elsinore, and one of our last chances here in 2017 that we'll be visiting here. So
I'm kind of bummed. I want to come back here again this year. I like Elsinore.
Did you just say that?
Off-road history was made at this track, John. And I'm part of that history, and I love it.
You are part of that history, Dave.
I'm as old as the dirt. I knew you were going there, buddy.
So the Ultra Wheels Polaris 4-seater Razor out on track right now. These guys tagged the rear end and will follow suit as we pull off Chad Dewey's ride. So midway through our race here for the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000 main event number 8. So word out on the field right now on the track is that Chad Dewey is doing fine. And if we can give him a big round of applause. That was a big end-over-end spill here in turn number 2, carrying some big speed, especially over the Matterhorn. And, yeah, man, the safety, not only from our team, but these vehicles as well is
John,
insane.
that jump, I don't know if you've been over that, but when you go up it, you see sky, and all of a sudden the sky drops and you see dirt. It's a blind jump. So you pray that every guy in front of you makes it. All right, the Polaris Ultra Motorsports race wheels. Pace vehicle off the track. Optima Battery says we're green, green, green. Keith Brooks in the orange machine. O'Brien in the black and orange machine. But it's the lime green Miles Cheek trademark machine out front.
So it looks like Weller also not joining us. So the 948.
Whoa, where'd that go?
Yeah, pulling in. So it doesn't look like she's out on the field right now. So Weller, unfortunately, will not be joining the remaining portion of our race here for the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000s. So Cheek out front. There we go, the 911, Paul O'Brien making some moves now.
Keith Brooks, the inside of him. Arthur back in there in that 4th position. Jason Weller still in the hunt. Look at this, Justin Nelson all the way back up to 6th place. That guy is a machine.
Yeah, turn 2 has been pretty beastly for everybody out here this afternoon.
Jake getting a little bit of breathing room there as O'Brien and Brooks continue the battle. O'Brien moved into that 2nd spot. Brooks back to 3rd in the 942. The 906 of Brandon Arthur sitting in 4th position. And the Weller machine of Jason Weller. Weller racing there and Dragonfire. Factory Yamaha. Then you go back to the factory Yamaha of Dustin Nelson. Oh, Jake almost up on the bicycle there.
So the 911 falling off right now. So Paul O'Brien making some costly mistakes, and as he drops to 5th, excuse me.
Definitely we call that going backwards, John.
So Jason Weller, the man on the hunt right now, sitting in 4th. The 984 machine right there behind the 906 of Brandon Arthur.
You know what? Only about a half a lap to go. He's running out of time here. I see the white flag is out. The Yamaha checker flags will be coming out for that CMI back to machine as long as he keeps the rubber side down. Keeps all 4 of those tires in contact with the dirt below him. Keith Brooks and Brandon Arthur, let's see if they can hold on to it. 1 turn, 1 jump. Yamaha checker flag comes out for Miles Cheek, Keith Brooks, and Brandon Arthur. We're going to send John down to talk to him about it. We'll be right back.
Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Arthur came in second yesterday right here alongside both these gentlemen. Well, one of them anyways. What's it going to take to get up and get this guy going right here? Take that number one spot.
We're missing a little bit with the car right now, but we're going to go home and we'll get it figured out. But, great race. We got a couple hard issues and, caught a couple bad breaks in that race. We had a couple bad starts that kind of cost us a lot of spots. And, it's part of it. It's part of racing. And, we came back and charged hard back through the field and, wound up on the box, and can't complain about that. Couldn't do it with all my friends and family that are out here. Benchmark Performance, Matt TV, Yamaha, all those guys. Couldn't do it without them. But we're gonna go home, do some homework, and see if we can come back swinging.
Hey, good to see you back out here for the regional series too. Keep up the good work. And how about a round of applause for Brandon Arthur taking home third? Keith Brooks, got your cheerleader up here. And your biggest fan, I'm sure. Congratulations on that second place. And man, good run between these two guys.
Yeah, it was definitely was a battle. We got a good start. That was the key because we had, qualified second and had to start from the third row. That's always a hard one, especially as close as everybody is. We got up there. We were challenging Miles a little bit, but then we got split back apart, and it was kind of hard to I was having some spinning issues. I ran higher tire pressure than I normally do, so I was spinning in some places, lost the position, had to gain it back, so.
Probably a little bit tough, especially when the track kind of dried up, a little slicked off for you. Who would you like to thank?
First and foremost, I'd like to thank my wife and for coming out, my daughter for supporting me and everything. Chaparral Motorsports, Weller Racing, Raceline Wheels, and I'd also like everybody to just keep Ryan and his family from Raceline in their thoughts because he lost his little niece this week. So definitely keep them in your thoughts. DMC Exhaust, those guys helped me out a lot. And that's probably about it.
There you go, Keith Brooks, man. Congratulations to you taking home second and top honors on that Yamaha. And then, man, Miles Cheek, dude, consistent up here on that top spot. Has to feel good. And, man, top Polaris, too, in a sea of Yamaha out there.
Yeah, it's feeling good, especially coming into the big show in a couple of weeks. Trying to build some momentum going into it and building my confidence.
Sounds Sounds like you got a lot of confidence and a lot of momentum ahead of you. And who would you like to thank here for today's efforts?
I just want to start off with my parents for letting me come out here and race. My crew chief, Tim and Ricky. Benchmark's got a good tune in it. Everyone from Walker Evans, Hoosier Tires, and everyone else that helps me out. Thank you.
Hey, how about a round of applause for this guy winning back-to-back rounds through round 5 and round 6. Miles Cheek, the top winner here aboard is Polaris for our MotoShield Pro Production 1000 group. Big round of applause for all these drivers out here this afternoon as we'll get ready to shift gears for main event number 9 coming up next.
Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Outside, Shane Prescott at 628. Inside him, 7th position, 1601, Kevin Streety. Ron Carter's going to be in the 319. Kevin Walsh in the 330 on the inside. Car number 2 on the outside, Matthew Brister. The 355 with Chad Claybaum, the 360. Car number 1 on the outside, Kyle Nye, the 306, and 338, Brock Livesey. Ram mounts the way to Tundra, hostile wheels underneath it. General Tires digging deep. Flying Old Glory, gonna leave them around here. Should see it pull off here. The Optimum Batteries green flag is up. We are green, green, green. Livesey not going to lead him into turn number 1. Livesey taking the lead there in the G Brothers car. Single file over the Matterhorn. Livesey not. Look at this. Traffic jam into turn number 3. They're all fighting for it here. Matthew Brister in the 355. The limited buggies out here right now. Not giving a little bump to Livesey. Tells him to move over. I'm coming around. Here we go. It's a drag race down the front straightaway. Inside lines going to be by Kyle Knott taking the lead. Brister. So Livesey, Knott, Brister, Claybaugh. Battle again through turn number 3. As battle for second, Livesey and Brister. But 306 of Kyle Knott, followed by Matthew Brister. So Knott, Livesey, Brister, Claybaugh, Carter, Walsh, Prescott, and Streety. Battle for second continues. Livesey in the 338 G Brothers car, still holding off Matthew Brister. That limited buggy is his.
So not so shabby out in front. Kyle Knott.
Whoa.
Checking out, man. 55.829.
I like that guy.
Check this guy out.
Knott's not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Then the G Bros right here. Number 2 spot, Brock Livesey. Gutierrez already putting in a strong run earlier there for the G Boys.
That's right. Taking a sweep for the weekend, right? up and over out of turn number 2. Up and over the Lucas Leap. Or the Lucas launch pad, whatever you want to call it. They get the biggest air up and over there. Knott, Livesey, Brister, Claybaugh. Great to see a legend out there like Ron Carter, 319.
Putting in a good run, too, right there in the top 5.
Pretty cool. You know, part of the scavenger hunt yesterday, autograph from Ron Carter. Did you get one?
I did not. Did you?
Yeah, I did. Right here, you see? Got a Sharpie, he signed my chest.
He signed it really well, considering all that hair.
What, the one? Oh, wait, I got 3.
Yep.
3 chest hairs. 1601 of Kevin Streety goes by.
Yeah, Streety, man. You gotta love that guy. Here consistently. If there's one guy that's here consistently, that guy here every round. He does it.
Oh, absolutely.
Streety's a good man.
Claybaugh also.
He's the ambassador of Stoke.
Of Stoked. So you're getting ready with the roll Rockstar. We got more races to go. I guess you're trying to pump it up.
Pumping it up. I'm punching it up, actually. This is the Rockstar Punched.
Nice. Shout
Rock
out
'em,
to
sock 'em. We see it out on the track. Might as well do it up here, right?
Throw a shout out to our buddies there, Kelso and, of course, Jordan.
Yeah, need to come out here and support on this level a little bit more, maybe.
They used to.
They
for
hear
a
it at
while.
home. I know that they
were
used
racing.
to. See that?
They're racing for a while. They're busy.
I know. I get that.
We had a big to-do down in Mexico with Rockstar. We had Tony Rodriguez, of course, from the Latin American Rockstar.
They do it spicy, I'm sure.
Oh, man, so awesome. You know, real quick, Optima Batteries is the ultimate power source with the strongest 5-second starting power. Optima Batteries are completely leak-proof and mount in virtually any position, no matter how extreme the conditions. Optima delivers the ultimate power. Look for its color top and 6-pack shape at a dealer near you or at OptimaBatteries.com. Head over to the Polaris Razor booth. I'm sure you did that this weekend, and we're giving away a Polaris Razor XP Turbo. Is sign up in both the regionals and the nationals. It's the most powerful side-by-side of the market, and it's from Razor. The industry leader in power, suspension, and agility. Don't miss out. Get to Razor booth or vendor row today. Had Kazo repping Polaris here this weekend, and Temecula Motorsports was out yesterday with their Polaris. Very cool to see.
Yeah, very cool. Local shop. Get on by there if you guys live anywhere in the area. Obviously, a number of great shops that help support this effort, and CartTech, one of those, so we want to thank CartTech, of course.
Our presenting sponsor.
Yeah, presenting sponsor, of course. Yeah, lots of great people that support this. Wonderful series, General Tire right there, Spray 9. Spray 9 actually coming on new for 2017, which was always welcoming.
You use that Spray 9 stuff? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it definitely works pretty good.
Did it for cleaning up my dirt bike. Took that grease right away.
So Knott still holding that front spot. Some good battling, though, from second to fourth. Claybaugh's trying to get in that mix right now.
Or the old 330 there at Chad Claybaugh. Just went by 360 with 330. Kevin Walsh. Used to be Chad Graham's old. You can see it's painted up just like the Team Associated SC10 buggy. Used to say Team Associated.
Yeah. Pretty great RC cars that they have.
Oh,
insane.
just got one of the 28
super racy,
scale.
very to scale. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, I've got the 10 scale one. Just picked up one for
really.
Rylan and got her the 28 scale. Gave a couple away at the regional scavenger hunt yesterday.
So some different line choices look like we're seeing out of Chad Claybaugh, searching for some traction out here. Track is definitely slicked off from what we saw here through the morning, even through the early afternoon. Good charge, though, out of Brister right now. Quick time this last lap around, a 55.532. Oh, but Brister making actually a little mistake there in turn 2. That's going to allow Brock Livesey to pull up right alongside him as they enter into turn 3, this 180.
Well, Brock had him a little earlier, then Brister got him right back there again, and these guys have been battling back and forth. And now Brister's got it again. Amazing. You ever watch, was it Hugh Hauser, the old California Gold? That's amazing.
Oh, Hugh Hauser, is that what you said?
Yeah, Hugh
Oh,
Hauser.
yeah.
California
Yeah,
Gold.
of course I did.
That's,
Grew up on that.
Oh, yeah.
We miss you, Hugh.
That's right. He was a former Marine, also a veteran.
That I did not know.
Yep. Lived up in 29 Palms, Echo Valley area. I have lots of useless knowledge in my head. Ask me anything. If it's useless knowledge, I have it. But the important knowledge right now, Kyle Knott is leading. Matthew Brister sitting in second. Brock Livesey in the G Brothers car sitting third. And Chad Claybaugh in fourth as the white flag waves.
Not a problem for that guy.
I see no problems, my friend. The wind's
Knott's
kicking
won.
back up here again. Think it's going to be warm down at the podium or cool?
I think it's just windy up here, man.
Well, speaking of wind.
Kevin Streety, how about that guy? Kevin coming through. Final lap. Final race for his weekend, I'm sure.
Well, I can tell you the wind's not bothering Knott. Oh, look at that tire coming apart on the 319.
Up for cover.
Ron Carter. Man, it's throwing rubber. Oh, my goodness. The Yamaha checker flag comes out. Kyle Knott, Matthew Brister, and Brock Livesey.
So that's going to do it here just about for main event number 9, the limited buggy and 1600 buggy class. So Kyle Knott taking home the win in the limited class. In our 1600 buggy class, we'll go to Shane Prescott, followed in by Kevin Streety, taking home that second place. And we'll get ready to push it on down to Dave Arnold. He'll get a word with our winners.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Well, Brock, I tell you, man, you were up there bouncing back and forth. We saw you moving up into second, trying to challenge for first and slide back again, and then here you are in third.
Yeah, it wasn't the day we wanted, but we're still up here. So it was a good time. I just want to thank everyone for coming back out, and we had a good day, and I just want to thank everybody for helping me, and it was good. It was fun.
You want to thank any of your sponsors?
Yes, my father-in-law and Rick and his family.
Brock Lucy, everybody give it up for this man right here on the podium again. It's all about points, going for a championship. Gonna moving on over here, Matthew Brister. Used to seeing you. It looks like you're trying to get as much seat time as you can. You're like, whatever I hand, I'll drive. And obviously it's paying off because you battled your way up to the second spot.
You know, if they did shopping cart races around this track, I'd probably be in that one too. But yeah, seat time's the name of the game. The more laps you can turn, the better you'll be, and I firmly believe that. The track was fun. The racing was tight. Me and Brock going at it again, trying to catch Kyle, and I heard it was like a yo-yo race, so hopefully we'll come back at the next one with a little bit more speed. I got to thank all my guys, Lothringer Engineering, my dad for prepping the car and, you know, making sure that it's funded and so I can come out here and do it. I got to thank my spotter, Jimmy, keeping me clean and making sure I don't race too dirty with these other guys. So, and I got to thank all of you guys and Dave for putting on the event. Thank you guys for coming.
Well, we're going to have to make it a little bit better. Hopefully we can find something at CarTech to make you a little quicker to challenge Kyle. Matthew Brister, everybody. Well, I might as well, since I got it here. She got you Kyle Knoll. That's okay. It still will work there, Jennifer. Come on. Kyle, man, once again, they couldn't find an answer for you. You're up on top. These guys were battling behind you, and I'm sure your spotters just keep going, man. They're battling behind you.
Yeah, my dad was telling me just run my line. I was running the line and doing good, and was a lot of fun. I had to make the early pass in the beginning so I can just stay clean and get out front, but it was a good race. Just a lot of fun and just getting out there.
Well, I know you got a bunch of people to thank.
Oh, yeah, my mom, my dad, Fat Performance for building such a good engine, Transwest, these BFG tires are hooking up, and all my family and friends that come out to help out. I couldn't do it without them. Right now they're mounting a new hood and door for my Pro Light because I destroyed it in the earlier race. So it's good.
Well, we'll let you get to work. Give it up for Kyle Knott one more time on top, but Brock Livesey in third, Matthew Bister second, and Kyle Knott on top of the box. All right, let's go ahead and bring Kevin Streety and Shane Prescott up here. Shane, I'm sure, is happy to get up here again on this. Kevin, always good to see you up here. Oh, you want some trophies, I'm sure. Okay. Second and first. That means I get third because no one else is there. I'll just stand there and hold it. Yeah. Kevin Streety, man, always great to see you out here and seeing the Desert Buggies competing on the short course. And you guys are having a good time, it looks like.
Yeah, it's loads of fun. And we need more cars, more people to bring cars out here.
Well, I'm sure if you see you guys keep racing, we see the classes keep growing that way.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
What would you like to thank for getting on the box today?
I'd like to thank Kent Lothringer for spotting for me and all his help, and everybody at Lothringer Engineering for their help.
Kevin Streety, everybody. Come over to Shane. I'm gonna step up. My arm gets tired. You guys tall guys like me. Shane, good one out there. I gotta tell you, it's always fun to see you guys out here. But this track's always challenging for the Desert Buggy, the 1600 buggies. Trying to find it. You guys don't have a lot of suspension, and I'm sure time you hit those jumps, you feel it.
Right, yeah. The track felt pretty good, actually. It was pretty dry, easier to get sliding on the turns, so felt good.
Not as greasy as yesterday, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty wet yesterday. It felt good yesterday, though, too.
Always a good time. I know you got some people to thank for being on top of the box here.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my family. I'd like to thank Shasta Landscaping, Eichler Electric, and Sinai Graphics, and General Tire.
Shane Prescott, everybody give it up for him. And Kevin Streety, 1,600 buggies up here. Having a good time. And I think, actually, this milk was left. This is for you. Chocolate Mountain. You forgot your chocolate milk. See how fast you lost that? That stuff's like, hot commodity here. You probably trade like motors for that stuff. John, we got some more races to go.
And some more chocolate milk to consume here for the Weller Racing
More
SR1.
chocolate milk to give away, right?
I believe it. So Weller Racing SR1's coming up next here for main event number 9. 13 drivers in total. Looks like we got a little bit of track prep maybe going down, just finishing up actually. And
out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Spot, the 91 of Matt Land. And showing some good speed here all weekend long. Starting in the 5th position, the number 11 machine, the Paul O'Brien. And row number 2 starting on the outside, the number 94 of Dustin Nelson, coming off a win just yesterday. And then inside, Dustin Nelson will be the number 76 of Curtis Frost. And on the front row here, starting in the 2nd spot, on the outside, the number 9 machine. Put your hands together for Brian McCormick. And your top qualifier here on the afternoon, the number 86 machine of Brian Gordon, will be leading us here to the Optima Batteries green flag. So the Ultra Wheels Polaris Razor, the 4-seater we have out there, leading our field around here to the green flag. Once we see the lights go out here after they come out of turn 4, will go racing. Again, main event number 10, the Weller Racing SR1 coming up next. We'll see race 11, the Pack Springs Unlimited and Production Turbo UTVs. So certainly expect some good racing out there. All race 11 drivers, you guys should be in staging now. All right. Optima Batteries green flag is poised. And we're racing. So McCormick, Gordon, gonna lead them down into turn 1. Drivers sending it over the Lucas Oil lead. Good 90 plus feet. The number 9, Brian McCormick, your top qualifier here, leading the way. Good drive here out of turn 4. So McCormick, Nelson, Gordon, Curtis Frost, and Matt Land in your top 5 as we complete lap 1. Oh, McCormick spins it out in turn 1.
Oh.
Almost Dustin Nelson getting into him. Dustin had to go around the outside and allowed Brian Gordon now to take over that spot. So, man. But look at, man, the West machine right there, Brian McCormick, still right there for the number 4 spot. Nelson, kind of a little bump and run right there. Shut the door on him and takes back over the lead in turn 3.
Up and over is Nelson in the lead there, followed by the 86.
Yeah, Nelson
Yep.
coming off of a big win yesterday. I know it's been some time since we've seen him on the top of the podium, and he certainly got it done. So looking to repeat that here for round 6 with Gordon, Frost, McCormick, Land, Webster, O'Brien, Hayes, Perry, and Denny. And we can't forget about Tawny Johnson and Art Williams. So stacked field of drivers here.
Dude, a lot of talent out there. I was just saying, I walked up in here and I see Corey Weller, Jason Weller sitting in the grandstands. You see him out. This is their class. The Weller Racing.
Whoa, couple drivers getting together. Looks like that would have been Brian McCormick. No, excuse me. Scott Webster and Paul O'Brien. No, these guys. So the 91, excuse me, of Matt Land and Scott Webster coming together.
Little Dirt Devil going through the pits.
Make sure you get those canopies tied down. Don't want them going through Dave's windshield of his car.
Hey, that's not funny. It's happened. I went flying into my truck.
Through the Cutlass?
That was my Dodge. It's Grand Marquis, my friend.
Oh, Grand Marquis, my bad.
Grand Marquis.
We're calling that turn 1 the spray 9 zone.
Yeah,
everybody getting blasted over there. Perfect name for it.
You can see the roost that's getting thrown up there. It's getting real loamy. We've already seen guys get pushed up into the fluff up there, and it's not great. Boy, this is the first time we've been dusting out here. Track's been so great. A little windy this afternoon here as the wind is now circulating around, now blowing from our back. It's been in our front of our face all morning.
To go for some moto goggles up here right about now.
It's great when Jeremy's here. Hey, got any extra spy goggles?
Nelson on rails right now, pretty much able to put that car anywhere he wants. Really only fell back to second because he avoiding a McCormick's kind of little incident in turn 1.
Well, you know what? I see the
yellow, huh?
Caution's out. I see that Ultra Motorsports Polaris Razor Pace vehicle. So it's going to be Dustin Nelson in the 94, followed by Brian Gordon in the 86. The 76, the local Curtis Frost. Brian McCormick in the number 9. Scott Webster in the 42. Matt Land in the 91, followed by Paul O'Brien in the 11. 75 of Larry Hayes. Nick Perry in the 77, and Tawny Johnson rounding our top 10. Then you got Rob, Denny, and Art Williams rounding out our field. Pace vehicles now collected the field up here. The Ultra Motorsports race wheels. I know they have their display set up down there with all those awesome rims. I've already picked out the rims I want. Some Ultra wheels.
I'm going to get over there before the day's over, get myself some wheels.
They got the Walker Evans wheels, too, they make, which are really nice.
Yeah, I got that Maserati, you know?
Maseratis?
Yeah. No, not Maserati. Mazda.
Maserati.
Yeah, the Maserati.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Carlsbad
about.
Cruiser.
Carlsbad Cruiser.
Throw up some wheels on my
It's
ride.
not the Maserati that they sell over at J-Star.
No,
it's
no.
the Mazda Rati.
Yeah, Maserati. For you,
It's one of those Japanese Italian cars.
For all the ballers on a budget out there.
Baller on a budget. I'd say we put some Dub 24s on there.
Skirt.
I'm gonna call to Hostile Wheels, see if they make you some 24-inch rims.
Get it. Just roll through the streets real dirty as Dustin Nelson. They look like the lights out here.
It is.
Ultra Wheels pace vehicle pulling to the infield.
Opta batteries, Flag is green, green, green. Curtis Ross looking to the inside. Look at this. The big leap here. Nelson high, wide, and handsome.
Keep an eye on McCormick, though, now into third. I think he wants to get to the front. He's got a fast car. He just
he does.
Unfortunately made a mistake. But could definitely, I think, run with Nelson here if he can stay with him this first bit.
All Weller-built cars, the Weller Racing, the R1 Yamaha motors in these things. And look at this, Scott Webster trying to make some moves. McCormick moves up to third. Webster, Frost with a critical mistake, flows him back 2 spots.
So the 33, unfortunately, is broken. Tawny Johnson.
You can see that right front A-arm possibly snapped off.
So unfortunate news for Tawny.
The bummer.
Here we go. McCormick making that move now into second. Might be a little too late, though.
Never too late.
Nelson been pretty consistent. And
might be too late to catch Nelson, but it was never too late to get second.
No. I'm saying now first. Nelson trying to repeat himself here from yesterday's win on round 5. So it looks like this. Dustin Nelson, Brian McCormick in second. Brian Gordon, Scott Webster in fourth. Curtis Frost, Matt Land, Paul O'Brien in seventh. Larry Hayes in eighth. Nick Perry in ninth. And top 10, the 19 driver of Art Williams.
And then Rob Denny.
Oh, big.
Oh, my goodness.
Big spill. End over end right there.
And I see Wheels who picked a fine time to loose wheel.
Yeah, that was a really rough.
That was painful.
Yeah.
Whoa! One car just did not turn, went straight into the catch fence. I'm not sure what happened.
So 2 incidents. I think the more severe one would be over in turn 2.
Yep.
We've seen a lot of carnage, unfortunately, over there in that section.
As well as another car up into turn 4. Literally did not turn, went straight into the K-rail and catch
Hopefully
fence.
he's okay too.
I'm wondering what happened on that one. Hopefully it was just lost steering, nothing medical. So we're going to sit back, turn the music up just a little bit, and wait for word from our Lund safety crews. All right, the word is, give me a round of applause. Our driver's okay, just working on getting the other driver out. But I'm hearing word both drivers are okay. Get that attended to, get them out, get them checked out by medical. Well, the word is we're going green, white checker. Good news, drivers all okay. One throttle stuck, the other one just went for a wild ride off the Matterhorn. That was an e-ticket ride. Dustin Nelson, our current leader out here, followed by Brian Gordon, Scott Webster, Paul O'Brien, and Brian McCormick running our top five. All right, we have an iPhone up here and a pair of eyeglasses. They were left in the Porta-John, so if you want to come on up to the tower.
Yeah, brown.
I'm saying it's a lady's phone.
Yeah, kind of a burgundy cover case.
I see a picture of mom and daughter, or mom and son on the front. So if you lost your glasses or phone, we have it, and we are green, because Ultimate Battery says so!
Oh, so McCormick unfortunately going backwards here. Oh, man, great potential actually to charge for that first place. Oh, podium spot, though. Looked like that might have been Gordon.
Yeah, that was Webster. Webster, the 42.
Yeah, it's the 42.
Hopefully we can get him out and out of the way here. Try and get him out of the way here to... Yamaha checker flag's coming out. It's going to be Nelson, Gordon, and Webster. We're going to send John Samanovich down there to give the whole story. How it all shook out here for the Weller Racing SR1s. We'll be back with podium interviews.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
I tried to get low to cut, shortest line is the fastest line. It just didn't work out, man.
Yeah, I think Nelson puckered up a little bit. He had to go way high and actually lost the position. But man, good return to get yourself up here to this third spot. I know there's a little bumps in between there, but has to feel good, right?
Yeah, it's awesome, man. We've been having a lot of car problems lately. Fuel pump yesterday didn't even finish the race, so it's good to just be up here.
Yeah, good to have you up here. Who would you like to thank?
My number one sponsor, the good Lord, man, for another safe race. He's always keeping us safe. And my kids and my family, CJ for helping me out. Jason Weller for spotting for me. That was really cool of him. And just all my sponsors, AEM, DWT, Interstate Batteries, and AEM Engine Management.
What's this West Brewing Co.?
That's our new brewery. We started about a year ago. We've got two breweries and a tap room. We're just having a lot of fun in Mesa, Arizona.
Did you bring the tap room out here?
I didn't. I'm just trying to get away from that for a little bit.
That's all right. That happens. Brian McCormick taking home third right there. And we're going to jump on down here. Dude, Brian Gordon right here. Hey, step up from third yesterday, right, to second. Dude, got to feel good. Got the fan base right here in front of you.
Yeah, definitely a step up. I'm just so stoked to be out here doing this stuff. I mean, that was a carnage race, man. We had like 3 or 4 cars go out in that lap. I mean, a bunch of guys yard sailed out there. I kept it together, didn't spin out, didn't do anything like that. Gave Scott a bump out there. Sorry about that. It was unintentional. He tried to dive in. Want to thank my whole team that comes out here. This is what it's all about. And put a new steering wheel on the car yesterday, so maybe that
just fell right in your hands.
Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. So,
anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank everyone that comes out. Pro Shop, Quick Turn, MPI steering wheels, whole bunch of different people. These guys running clean, awesome race.
There you go. Brian Gordon here taking home second and continuing his winning ways here for round 6. Dustin Nelson coming off a sweet win yesterday and has to feel good to repeat that today.
Yeah, it was a pretty action-packed race. Brian got the start, and he was running good, and then he spun out in one, and I'm like, I got it around him, and then his car just kept sliding up and up and up, and I'm like, it's getting pretty skinny out here, and Brian slipped by on the inside, so it was good, and then he was running really good, and he chucked it into 3 so hard one lap, and I'm like, wow, if he pulls this off, it's pretty impressive, but he caught the rut and biked a little bit and let me get back by, but the track was treacherous, man. This is a 3rd day practice, two race days. There's big ruts. It's slippery. Then all of a sudden you hit super tacky dirt. So, I'll just have to, give the win to my setup on my car. It's really good right now. Fox shocks, DWT wheels and tires getting me hooked up. And, of course, Weller always builds me he has built me a great SR1 as always. And, huge thanks to Black Rhino who's came on board this year and paid a couple entries for me. And also Big O Tires, Adam Grunder over in Arizona. He paid my entry, went over to Arizona, and then I cartwheeled my car. So I didn't get up to the podium to thank him. So it's still on there, Adam. Thank you, man.
Hey, anybody else want to post some entries for Dustin Nelson? I think he's a good bet. Taking home the win right here. Doubleheader taking home the win. Dustin Nelson. Congratulations going out to Brian Gordon in 2nd and Brian McCormick rounding out the podium in 3rd as we'll get ready and set ourselves for main event number 11 coming up next.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Place the 998 of Kendall Scheidecker. And in row number 2, starting in the 4th place, the 691 of Kip Mickles. And row number 2, starting in the 3rd place, the 980 of Josh Bergman. And then your 2 top qualifiers here on the afternoon, starting in the 2nd spot, will be the 989 of Kevin Michaels. And your top qualifier and main event winner yesterday, the 769 of Jason Ellis. So that'll be your rundown here for main event number 11. With 14 total races, we're rounding that final corner here as the Pack Springs Unlimited and Production Turbo UTVs get ready to take off as the Ultra Wheels 4-wheel Polaris RZR out on the track. All right, so the lights are out. Polaris RZRs to the infield. Again, the 769 of Ellis going to lead him here to the green. Brought to you by Optima Batteries. So Little Dyson here early on as they come down into turn 1. So again, did a little track prep here in between races. Slow these guys up a little bit here. The track tends to slick off here in some of this windier conditions. And the track's dried up, so good little track prep here in between some of these races as, again, the Pack Springs Unlimited Production Turbo UTVs out on the track now. And Jason Ellis leading the way, actually coming off of a win here just yesterday at round number 5 here. Kevin Michaels right in there, the 980. Also Josh Bergman and Kip Mickles, the 691. So Mickles in second. So looking like Ellis got that thing figured out, that Can-Am of his. Got some good support behind him. Oh, a little wet there, turn 2. Pushing a little bit is Ellis and Mickles all over the place. A little sideways up and over the Lucas Leap. So big lead here for Jason Ellis in the 769, putting down the 55.750. So quick time here so far. Kip Mickles in second. Kevin Michaels. Cole Keats now jumping to that 4th spot with Kendall Scheidecker in the 5th and Elizabeth Nelson in 6th.
Looking to sweep the weekend. Once he got a taste of that podium. Oh, that wall wasn't too friendly to him, though. That could have been a little dangerous there, John.
Yeah, it looks like he got a little sideways here off Lucas Leap. Got into some of that soft stuff. Mickles, though, running a good, consistent second right there. Kevin Michaels right there in third. So actually the same rundown we would have seen yesterday if everything stays the same out on the track.
Cole Keats running Miles' cheek machine. Quick hands there, John. Good job. Little blustery day here at Lake Elsinore. The sun has come out. The clouds have cleared for a beautiful day here for round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. I thank the folks from Motor Shield Pro coming on out here. Of course, sponsoring our Production 1000 class. All the other vendors.
Yeah, good consistency here out of Ellis. I think just what he needed, actually. Start believing in yourself when you start winning some races, even when you take a step onto the podium. So he's certainly done so at all the last 2 rounds leading up to this one. So just last month, actually, coming off of 3rd place. God, finally on a second, beat out Weller, which was good, man. That was good confidence even just doing so.
I believe the competition yellow is going to come out this next time around. Let's see what happens. What is it? Next lap that comes out possibly? I do believe it's the next lap because this will be 5. That will be the halfway. So you see the competition yellow come out after this lap. I know Jason Ellis not going to want to see that. Kip Mickles definitely wants to see it. He wants a little retribution from yesterday. Him and Ellis tying up a little bit. Kip saying that his power steering went out.
Yeah, not only that, just losing the position here to Kevin Michaels. So see if Kip can rebound back into that number 2 spot. He looks like he's got a good run.
Mickles and Michaels. Michaels in front, Mickles in third. Ellis all by himself, and then Cole Keats back there in the CMI Miles Cheek machine.
Yeah, Ellis looking comfortable right now. Hitting some good lines, actually.
Wolf mate. So he's got wolf knives embroidered on the back of his suit. I saw that. As the competition caution comes out to re-rack them, restack them. You know, Jason, I understand, getting married here in August to his fiancée, Katie. It'll be very cool to hear. Congratulations goes out to him. So it's going to be Ellis, Michaels, Mickles, Keats, Scheidecker, and Nelson.
MAV TV is your destination for all things motorsports and home to the Lucas Oil Motorsports. Get your fix of short course off-road racing, drag boats, sprint boats, modifieds, sprint cars, endurocross, and World Rally Championship racing, just to name a few. MAV TV is available nationwide on DirecTV, Dish Network, as well as most other cable providers. Visit mavtv.com for more racing information and to demand your MAV TV. MAV TV. With the strongest 5-second starting power, Optima Batteries is completely leak-proof and mount in virtually any position. It simply doesn't quit. That means you'll never stop. Optima Batteries is the ultimate power source. Look for its colored top in 6-pack shape at a dealer near you.
OptimaBatteries.com. All right, we're getting ready. We see the lights are off in the Ultra Motorsports Race Wheels Polaris Razor. It pulls off the track. The Optima Batteries green flag is up. And we are green, green, green.
Oh, Mickles trying to drive it in there onto the bottom here.
Oh.
And gets the position. So Mickles takes a position over Kevin Michaels with Kendall Scheidecker in the mix, Cole Keats, along with Elizabeth Nelson.
Into turn number 3. Battle back there with Nelson. Battling there. Looks like
Kendall Scheidecker, yeah. Good run for Nelson.
Oh, she got a big run at the inside. Of course, we saw that car unfortunately go for a little wild ride earlier today. Glad to see it's still running good.
Yeah, it got some damage. That's what Nelson was saying. Some of the body panel or the frame, actually, the frame rails got a little bent. He said solid hit. Didn't feel like he even hit the brakes.
I'm sure they know a few people at Yamaha to get that thing fixed.
Yeah.
Of course, Elizabeth, a former pro women's motocross racer, was on the national tour for a while.
Yeah, she knows her way around the dirt.
2009, 10.
Oh, look at Cole Keats looking to make some moves too. So he just kind of been in the shadows here early on and
figuring out that new car.
Yeah, now poking out. See if he can get Kip Mickles here.
He got Michaels.
It's a good run for Nelson, too. Giving Scheidecker a little bit of heat right there.
Of course, that's a production 1000, 2 of those right there. Fortunately, in the Unlimited, Pack Springs Unlimited and Production Turbo, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. A little loud horsepower, but nevertheless having a good time.
Yeah, good track time.
You know what? That's what it's about. The more time you spend on the track, the better off you are.
Yeah, Mickles kept doing some double duty.
Triple duty, right? He's also got the Pro Light.
Oh, yep.
He did Open V8, and then he's going to do Pro Light, and he's doing this class. Laps. Next time around, we should see, I do believe, a white flag here. 12 laps going to make up the distance. 10 in the books right now.
Good fight for that second place still, but Ellis out in front. Driving a good race. Unaware of what's really going on behind him here with Kip Mickles, Cole Keats, and Kevin Michaels.
There it is, the white flag. Ellis looking to sweep the weekend here. The faction talk star, Ellis mate. Wolf mate, followed by Kip Mickles, Cole Keats in the Lona car.
Again, good battle right here for Nelson and Scheidecker.
Yeah, they are definitely going at it. Nelson looking low. You can see those are both production 1000 vehicles, very, very evenly matched.
Very, very competitive too back there.
Yep.
Those two.
Then you can see the Can-Am Turbo up front. A couple of the Polaris. But you also got to remember, that is a production 1000 sitting in third place right now.
Yeah, running a good race. That's Cole Keats, certainly familiar here of this Lake Elsinore layout.
As well as Mickles, I
The
believe.
Yamaha checkered flag is out. Give it up for Jason Ellis taking home the win. Followed in by Kip Mickles, Cole Keats, Kevin Michaels. The 989 going to come across here in fourth. And then the battle right here, Scheidecker and Nelson. Great run out of Nelson here as she wraps up the day in sixth. So main event number 11 in the books. Back Springs Unlimited and Production Turbo UTVs for main event number 11. As we'll get ready to send down Dave Arnold to get a word with our winners.
Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners.
Rebuilt. Went and got another transmission, blew that one, got a loaner car, made the podium.
Yeah, we're a little hard on stuff, I guess, but I gotta give it to Miles and the whole Cheek family. Like, they just let me use their car, and like they're running for nationals and everything. So I'm really excited, and thank you guys. But it was a good race. I mean, like, it's kind of weird to get used to a whole different car, but Miles was helping me, just teaching me where we can jump further, drive in deeper. So I mean, it was a fun one. Glad to not lose as many points as we needed to. So we'll see if we can get up here in the pro light.
Well, definitely excited. I know you got to do some more work, and if you're going to borrow a car, I guess that's the one you want to borrow. I know you got some people to thank.
Yeah, like I said, Cheek family again. They've helped me out so much, and gotta thank my mom, my dad, Peters and Kate's, Ultra Wheel, Mod Kids USA, Kicker Audio, Tomar Lights, and everyone else.
Cole Keats, everybody give it up for this young man. Well, Kip, here we are again, and it was a rough one yesterday and then today, but we got some CarTech cash. Hopefully, could keep that power steering working better. But Kip Eggles again, man, good run out there. I know you guys are trying to chase him down. It's always a competitive class.
Yeah, it really is, and just had a lot of problems in the corner sliding. I think turn 3 was pretty rough. The chopped off stuff ended up being pretty good. I liked it. Gave it what I had and couldn't catch him.
Well, they gave you a freshly groomed track. I saw that. Looks like it helped a little bit longer to keep you guys in your lines.
Yeah, turn 1 yesterday afternoon was really, really tough. You had to watch it. I spun out once in it, and so yeah, that was. Thank you guys for that. That was good.
Well, I know you got some people to thank.
Yeah, Max's Tires, Walker Evans, Summer Brothers, Mastercraft Safety, and all of our people who help us get these things running every day. Thank you, and look forward to the next one.
Kim Michaels, everybody give it up for him up here in the box again. It's all about points and consistency. And speaking of consistency, wow, this guy get a taste of the podium, and all he wants to do is be on here again. Jason Ellis, congratulations. This one, not so close. It looks like you just walked away from everybody.
I got to get a revision mirror because I can't tell. I had to like fully do a 180 in a turn and look behind me. I was like, hey, man, is there somebody like really close or am I that far ahead? So, yeah, I'm going to invest in a mirror. Maybe Hoonigans could give me the budget for a revision mirror. And then I won't even need a spotter anymore. I'll just be on my own.
Well, definitely a good weekend for you, and I know you got some people to thank. You got the chocolate milk, and I know you guys are going to probably fight with Tiger on that one.
I didn't get the first one. He won't let me have any of this one. He's already told me. What's up with... I'll take this instead. I'll take the trophy. I want to thank Evan Wheeler Racing because these guys, the Hoonigan guys, I had no pit, no anybody this weekend. And Hoonigan guys reached out to them, and they came and made my car twice as fast as it's ever been. So now if you leave, I'm going to be knocking on your door because I'm going to be sad without you around my car. That made it way quicker. So thanks to those guys. Who else I got? Raceline Wheels and really everybody that invested in me because, you know, I'm a DJ. I'm a skateboarder. I'm everything but a racer. So I really appreciate everybody that gave me a chance to be out here with all these guys. And you remember you were above me last time, right? Well, check me out. Yeah, I'll do that to a 14-year-old. I don't care.
Jason Ellis, give it up to him. Cole Keats one more time. Kim Michaels on the box, but Jason Ellis once again sweeps the weekend here. It's so awesome to see, and I'll tell you, exciting to see guys progress. It shows you the more time you put on the dirt, the better you get, and nobody's going to hand you anything. You earn it. So we got a couple more races to go, and we'll get going, and we'll go from there.
That's right, Dave. Definitely some good racing going on right there, and Ellis is totally right. Badass skateboarder, and probably had no means of being in the car, but doing well out there and showing these guys the way around this track here in Elsinore as we shift gears to main event number 12, the Pro Buggy main event. 6 drivers in total. Looks like a little track prep going on out here, and we'll push these guys out onto the hot track and get this going here. Just a few more races here, and we'll be in the book. So, again, race 12 going to be coming up. Race 13 to follow, which will be our FabTech Pro Light, and then the Gear Alloys Pro Open for main event 14, the final race here of the day, and round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CartTech.
guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra into the infield here. Hostile wheels adorning. We're getting ready to go green. Optimum Valley green flag is flown. The 5 machine of Matthew Brister will lead us here into turn number 1. Right alongside him will be the 27 of Day Daniel. So Day Daniel way on outside right now. Oh, coming together. With looks like Reinhardt. So Reinhardt.
He's squirreling there, having a little trouble. Oh, Reinhold in and out off the track, back on. He comes in last there, and you can see like a sprung monkey, Brister out to the front. Happy baby monkey. Puppy monkey. Monkey puppy. So Brister in the 5. Dave Daniels slide back there a little bit there as the 55 of Stephen Claybaugh. We got Drake Guinness there and also Zimmerman. And then, unfortunately, Reinhardt gets shuffled back. But he's now made up another position there. Reinhardt on the move.
Reinhardt driving to the bottom, getting a little bit squirrely actually, trying to make the move, and that's going to allow Zimmerman to pull up right alongside him. Brister it is to lead him around another lap. Stephen Claybaugh posting that quick time, 53.458 this last lap around. Dave Daniel in the 3rd, Sean Reinhardt now in the 4th. Zimmerman and Drapkin. Still Brister out front.
I can tell you the wind is probably affecting these guys just a little bit off some of these jumps. These pro buggies, and even limited buggies, they got the big plates underneath them, which turn into big sails. Never fun, John.
Yeah, no, kind of out of your control, especially when you leave the ground like that.
Like in dirt bikes when it's windy, I don't like to jump. I don't know about you.
It's all about setup off the takeoff and your landing gear.
You
Hopefully,
learn how to lean into it. You have to do the same. You have to turn into it.
Yeah, a little tough to do so here in these cars.
You just kind of point it and pray it goes to the right spot. There's Mark Zimmerman and Zachary Drake coming by there, but it's now still Matthew Brister, the monkey up top. Stephen Claybaugh. It's going to be like King Kong up there, that monkey. It's a big monkey. Matthew King Kong Brister.
Oh, a little mistake there. Maybe can't get it in the gear.
He mixed the gear, looks like. Oh, man. Gets it back going again.
So fortunately for him, we will have that competition yellow.
Claybaugh, though, still out now in front, here in the lead after the misshift. Dave Daniel now sees Brister.
This restart will be a good one for these guys.
Next time around, we'll see the competition yellow.
Claybaugh going to lead us here into the competition yellow. So we rack them and restack them. So again, it's Claybaugh, Brister, Dave Daniel, John Reinhardt, Mark Zimmerman, followed in by Zachary Drapkin.
So the re-rack and restack about ready to begin here as the competition flag, the Ram mounts, hostile wheels. Toyota Tundra is picked up the field once again. After a mistake by Matthew Brister, the misshift there, Stephen Claybaugh takes the lead. Brister slides back to second. Dave Daniel into third. Sean Reinhart in that fourth position. And Mark Zimmerman followed by Zachary Drapkin. That's our lineup here. So leading around, we're looking to go green this next time by. Just a couple more races to go here. We're going to have FabTech Pro Light, and then I do believe the Open V8 up last year today to finish it off. I want to thank the folks from Polaris, Geico, Zoto Mattresses, General Tire, Geico, Rockstar Energy, party like a rock star, Spray 9 Cleaner, Lund, Platinum Style, Lasting Performance. I'd like to thank John Sminanovich, Johnson Sandwiches, Jack Stefano, and the rest of the crew.
Ram mounts Toyota Tundra to the infield.
Made you laugh.
As Simonovic says.
Some sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Hey, it's better to be called Benedict Arnold.
So a little bit of redemption, I think, here we're going to see out of Brister. As unfortunately, had a little misshift, literally a misshift, coming out of turn 3.
And Reinhardt on the gas, getting by Dave Daniel up to Matterhorn. Almost giving it a quick brake check there. Click. Goes a little wide there. They found the dry patch over in the corner. Now, of course, in these pro buggies, a lot of people don't know. You just don't stomp the brakes, smash the throttle, and turn. These things have a turning brake. You can lock up either the outside or the inside wheel by pulling a lever, and it allows it to rotate. Because I'll tell you what, I've driven these things, and you can turn the wheel, you will go straight.
They're tough, I'm sure.
There's a lot to do. So you're like shifting, hitting the clutch, hitting the turning brake, sliding around, turning the steering wheel. A lot to do. Truly a driver's class. I think it's probably one of the better driver development classes that we have is the pro buggy, or even limited buggy. And you can see the wind actually is pushing them towards us into the wall.
Yeah, the front end you can see definitely affected. Oh, Dave Daniel looking up the inside through some of the rough stuff. Fortunately, going to maybe lose a little ground right there on Sean Reinhart.
There's the FabTech 56 is Zachary Drapkin. Brister and Reinhardt going big, trying to catch Claybaugh.
Yeah, Reinhart hanging in there pretty tight.
Oh, look at this. We got a challenge for the lead. Claybaugh, Brister, side by side, but Brister shoots out, doing his King Kong move in turn 3. Looking to grab the right gears this time. Claybaugh, Reinhardt, and that F&L Fuels machine. Reinhardt really on the move. You're right.
Yeah, good line choices.
Very good line choices.
So kind of a new driver, too, to the series.
His dad, former motocrosser and Mickey Thompson driver, ran drum buggies.
It runs in the blood, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like it. The apple didn't roll far from the tree, or the acorn, however you want to call it. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
flag is shown right here, Dave. Final lap here for Matthew Brister. Stephen Claybaugh, Sean Reinhart, strong third. He's going for second, though. I don't think it's over. Checkers or wreckers right here.
Jumping over the Lucas Leap. Down into the Optima batteries.
Dave Daniel putting in a charge right now.
She wants third. Reinhardt holding the line.
There you go. Matt Brister going to take home the win on the pro buggy. Followed him at Claybaugh. Sean Reinhardt in third. And Dave Daniel round out in fourth. Followed him by Zimmerman and Zachary Drapkin still to finish. So good run right there for main event number 12 pro buggies. As head on down to the podium and get a word with our winners.
You do that.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Brister.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned.
right, joined up here with Sean Reinhardt. Man, is this your first trip to the podium?
In this class, it's my first race in this class.
There you have it. First race in this class, first trip to the podium. Good work out there, dude. Good battling with Day Daniel, too. She's obviously seasoned. And, man, you definitely had some good line choices out there.
Yeah, I got to apologize for I kind of rode it in hot on the first lap.
You're getting dirty. It's okay, though. You know, I think they understand now.
I learned yesterday. I made it 2 laps, and they were pushing me around, so.
Hey, you did good in the 1600 buggy class.
Yeah, I blew that one up, though, so. I think I'm done with that class.
Might have drove the wheels out that thing. Obviously, you have a lot of people in your corner. Who'd you like to thank?
First, I got to thank my grandpa. I got to thank him twice because I forgot him yesterday. So, my family for coming out and making everything possible, making this happen. My wife, her parents came out to watch. My sister and F&L Racing for giving me a bitchin' car. And just everyone, thank you.
There you go, making the home team proud right here. Sean Reinhardt taking home third. Stephen Claybaugh, man, good to see you back up here. It's been a little bit, I feel like. But, man, looking good up here, and boys for second. How'd it go out there?
Oh, it went great. Feels good to be back up here after today's whoops. And I was having fun there. Matt in my sights there, and he handed it over to me. And I was like, all right, clean sailing. Go into that last turn, go to grab a handbrake, and it just hits the floor. And I'm like, oh, crap, he's going to pass me. And sure enough, he's gone. And it was a great race, though, man. Felt good the whole way. Had fun sloshing with this guy. It was good times.
Yeah, you guys are definitely going back and forth. And you got some people you'd like to thank?
Yeah, definitely. I'd like to thank Jesse and Mike for doing the hot pits, my dad for staying up all night, and my uncle, too, Frankenstein in my car back together after yesterday's incident. Mel at Circle Track Performance, my wife, my mom, all my friends out here that support me. Thanks, everybody.
There you go. Stephen Claybaugh taking home second here for the Pro Buggy. And your main event winner, Matt Brister. I'll join him up here. Matt, feeling good, man. A couple times visiting this podium today, and it has to feel good to cap out the weekend here with the win.
Yeah, after yesterday's oops, I had to come back and redeem myself a little bit. I got to thank my competitors, man. These guys, they run me clean, but they run me hard. I hurt the car a little bit trying to keep ahead of Steven here, but we'll get it back together and back to the next one for sure.
Yeah, little ups and downs out there, huh, between the two of you guys.
The car's tricky. I'm figuring it out. It's a little different than the single buggy, but I think we'll get there soon.
Awesome. Who'd you like to thank?
I got to thank Funco Motorsports, building a good chassis. The cars are revolutionary. I'm glad that I got one. I got to thank Redline Motors, King Shocks, and BF Goodrich Tires, LAT Performance Oil, and all of my friends and my dad, of course, for funding the program and being here for my support, and everybody for coming out. Thank you, guys.
Thank this guy for putting on the show. Matt Brister taking home the win here in your Pro Buggy main event.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Outside in the number 90, it's Daniel Furden and Corey McClenathan in the 66. Row 3 in the 6th position. Brandon Arthur in the number 6. Corey Winter will be in the inside, the 67. Row number 2 on the outside, the number 59 of Jimmy Weitzel. The gear 49 of Justin Peck on the inside. Row 1 on the outside, Cole Keats in the number 3, and on the pole, the number 5, Mason Colin. Oh, Bridget, okay, sorry, Bridget Burgess. Uh-oh, Sarah's taking a back seat. All right, looks like the Ram mounts. Hostile wheels, Toyota Tundra pulls off the track. The Optima battery screen flag is up. And we are green, green, green. Cullen, Keats, Weitzel, Peck, Arthur, Winter, Furden, Clinton, Knott, Brimple, and Burgess. Look at this, Bridget Burgess. Oh! Making a big run, car moved over further, and it looks like. Verdone's had a rough one in the Fabtech Pro Light class. But it's Mason Colin. Look at this, Weitzel and Winter, Arthur, Keats, Peck. Oh, Peck will almost look like a Scandinavian scrub there. You must turn right or left to go right. Out there right now, a little slick. Burgess and Peck now battling as our leaders come by. And look at that, Arthur up into second already, John. Whoa! Hello, Mr. Wall.
Yeah, we got Winter chasing him down as well.
And the Wall finding Arthur.
So it looks like a hood loose here for what looks to be Kyle Knott, the 36 machine. Mason Colin driving a really consistent race out front in that number 5 machine. 55.756 his last lap around with Brandon Arthur in that number 2 spot. Corey Winter right there as well in the number 3. And Jimmy Weitzel, Cole Keats in your top 5.
Mason Colin continues to lead here with Brandon Arthur in the number 6 MAV TV Toyota machine. Corey Winter back there in the Fab Tech 67. And Weitzel Keats. There's McClenathan, Mr. 300.
Yep. Good battle here in the front. Looks like Arthur now going to take over that lead. And Winter trying to go right along with him. So Winter into second. Oh, little bottle paneling right there getting connected with Winter. So clear track in front here for your leader, Arthur. So taking some roost early on, but now finding some clean air out front. So it looks like, Kyle Knott's out here.
Yep.
Unfortunately parked on the inside of turn 2.
Not a good place to be, but everybody's going high and wide there. Stand clear of them.
So it looks like that'll be the day there for Kyle Knott. Racing ensues here. Looks like the 59 of Weitzel looking to get up alongside of Mason Colin.
And we're going to competition yellow this time by.
So a drag race here to the flag stand between these two drivers.
Oh, my goodness. I think Colin got him. Yeah, he did.
All right, so going green this time round. Main event number 13, FabTech Pro Light. Brendan Arthur leading the way. Quick time last lap around 53.133, so nearly into that 52-second mark. 67 machine of Corey Winter in second, and the 55 of Mason Colin, followed him by Weitzel and Keats in our top 5. As we cruise into about 6 more laps left to go in this main event.
Yep.
So lights are out, pace vehicles in the center of the track, and Arthur will lead us to the Optima Batteries green flag.
And we are green, green, green. Arthur, Winter, and Cullen, Weitzel, and Keats.
Here goes Colin around the outside. I think he might get the position on Winter. Oh, here we go. The way Corey Mack would like it, a little drag race action.
Yeah. Him and Brenthal are going to do that now.
There you go. So Colin actually going to now take over that number 2 spot.
And Cole Keats coming on strong.
Oh, Cole Keats sending it.
Well, he sent it right in the face going up the Matterhorn, so you know he was on the gas.
Oh, Bridget Burgess looks like she got into the wall a little bit. So a little bump and run right there.
Rub and run.
We love the rub and runs. Not sure really where Dave's mind is, but...
Whoa!
But we do know Brandon Arthur's mind is out front, man.
His is on the top of the
He's
box.
looking for that chocolate milk. Looking for that payday.
Looking for chocolate thunder.
Oh, going around is Colin. So Mason Colin, unfortunately, falls victim there to a slick part of the track, it looked like, here in turn 2. So, man, podium potential, and gives it away, unfortunately. So it looks like Winner and Weitzel now in that second and third spot.
Yep.
Cole Keats coming on strong, though. Right there in the number 4 spot. Could be potential for a podium finish himself. Oh, we got a car end over. It looks like Keats.
Oh, man.
Into the fence. Maybe keep that thing going.
He does. Rubber side down. Keeps it rolling.
All right, so only... that was a rub and run, Dave.
If you say so. Not sure where you're going with it, but okay.
Just rub that guardrail right there. Did a couple somersaults and back on his wheels. Summertime fun right there. Though it doesn't feel like summertime.
Yeah, far from summertime, my friend. Definitely blowing a little dust in my eyes. Sorry about that. A little quiet, trying to rub it out there. The eyes.
Good battle, though, for that number 2 spot. So Weitzel.
And the white flag is out for the rest of the field, and here it comes.
Weitzel up the
Arthur.
inside.
Weitzel taking a move on Winner, but Winner. Awesome move.
There you go. Brandon Arthur taking home the Yamaha checkered flag with the 67 in tow. That's Corey Winter. And the 59 of Jimmy Weitzel will round out the podium there in third. Some good battling here still to go between Keats and Justin Peck. So Peck going to hold on to it in the number 49 machine. And Keats, after having a rollover and into the catch fence, pulls it off for top 5. So a good run here from all our drivers, and especially Brandon Arthur in the number 6 machine taking home the win. So we'll get ready to send it on down to Dave Arnold for a word with our winners.
Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Arthur. Well, first of all, $75 there from Ultra Wheels. So you got to love the cash. Or, you know, it's hard to cash these checks, you know, when you go there. So cash is good, right? Jimmy, man, I'll tell you, everybody's getting shuffled around there. A lot of carnage going on, and they've graded the track. It looks like you had a little bit more traction through the turns.
Yeah, no, at first it was very slippery over the big jump, and then the track started coming in. Some holes started to form in the first turn. Started to catch a little bit, and then chasing down Corey. It was a hell of a good race.
So these guys are fast, and all you guys were fast up there. It was a battle between you guys from start to finish.
Yeah, no, these guys they're bad to the bone. These guys, they don't mess around. They're fast, and I just gotta thank Ultra, Canati, and all the guys that support me. My mom and dad, they're my biggest sponsor. And Watson Motorsports, Fox Shocks, and just Lucas Oil for putting this together.
Jimmy Weitzel, third place. Give it up to this young man right there. Going to go over right now to second. And oops, the $100 fall in my pocket. No, $150. Ultra Wheels. Corey, man, awesome. Corey winner once again. A little deja vu from yesterday. I know you were battling there, and you got shuffled back. You're up there again, and back in a second, but you want that top spot.
Yeah, for sure. Brandon's super fast coming out of the National Series, and just trying to keep up my own pace out here because racing National Series 2 this year. So as much seat time, it'll really hopefully help us in the National Series out here too. So no, it was fun. It was a good start. I got around a few trucks, but the track was super slick, so it never really dried up at all. So it was pretty much kind of one lane here and there. But then I tried a couple different lines, and I was trying to pull a little bit away from Jimmy, but he was still right there. So it was a really close race, but it was a lot of fun.
It's always hard to chase down the guy in front of you, but also protect your position.
Yeah, for sure. Every lap, it was my spotter was telling me 2 back, 3 back. I knew he was right there, and then next thing I know, I was just kind of losing track of Brandon up there. I was just trying to defend my own against Jimmy, but no, he was really fast. And I just want to thank my mom and dad and the crew and everything, and FabTech, Dirt Logic, General Tire, Ultra Wheel, Maxima Oil, Impact, IBOC, Rhino Wraps, Powertrain, Motive Gear, everybody on the truck that helps out our team.
Corey winner, everybody. He's got the chocolate milk. He's got the first place. He's got the big check. Now he's going to buy his dad and mom something really nice, maybe. Well, they're the ones that get it anyways. That's right. Brandon Arthur, man, what a great race. I mean, you worked your way up to the field again, and I know you're getting the seat time out here to get better. I know it's been a struggle for you at the Nationals, and so you got some fast kids clipping at your heels here.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, that was probably one of the best tracks we could have raced on heading out to Utah, being that it's probably one of the slipperiest tracks we race on. So, you know, it was a good seat time out there on the track like that. And, you know, these guys, I couldn't ease up at all because I knew they'd be right there. And, you know, we're all out there trying to tiptoe around as slow as we can, but also try and keep it as fast as we can because we don't want to give anybody the person behind us. But, you know, it was a good race, and Lucas and Lee and all these guys do a great job doing track work and everything, and I got to give it to them. But, you know, I wouldn't be here without Pro Traffic, Mav TV, Stronghold Engineering, Toyo Tires, my mom and dad, everybody came out to support me, and you know, it's been a fun weekend, and hopefully we can keep it going in Utah.
Brandon Arthur, just keep an eye on this young man. On top of the box once again, though, we got Jimmy Weitzel, Corey winner, and on top, Brandon Arthur. Folks, one more race to go. I want to thank everybody for joining us here. Hopefully you stick around for the last race here, the Open V8s. John?
Yeah, 3 drivers in total here going to be gearing up here for the Gear Alloys Pro Open right there, and main event number 14, the 14th and final moto, just as Dave mentioned, as we're going to see the number 74 of Jeff Shelton joining us out here, the 24 of John Gable. Alongside him will be the 67 of Eric Jacobus, actually coming off of a win here just yesterday at round 5. So some good racing still to come with these 3 drivers, and that will conclude all of our racing action here for round number 6. And one of the last times we'll visit Lake Elsinore here for the 2017 season, so hope to come back here in the near future. And, yeah, hopefully you guys will join us and tune in to lucasoilregional.com. That's lucasoilregional.com for all our dates and scheduling throughout each and every round of the 2017 series. And, of course, want to thank our presenting sponsor, CartTech, for standing by us through all these years, along with all of our number of our sponsors that you guys see out here throughout each and every round. So again, race 14, the final main event here of the afternoon, and we'll send you guys on home.
Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, so we should be seeing the lights go out on our Rams mount. Toyota Tundra, hostile wheels backed pace vehicle. We're stepping off into the infield. And the 14th and final race here of the afternoon will go to the Gear Alloys Pro Open. John Gable leading us to the green, followed alongside Eric Jacobus and Jeff Shelton. There we go, Optima Batteries green flag is waving, and we're into turn 1. And Gable taking over that early lead from Jacobus. Jeff Shelton in tow in third.
Hey, good to see John Gable got that thing running again. He had issues yesterday.
Yeah, pulling off early.
Yep.
The track a little bit slick up there in turn number 2. We've seen a lot of hazardous action going on over there. More flips than I've seen in any race, I think, even.
Ooh, it's slick. Look at these guys sliding up the...
Yeah, using every bit of this track. Lots of horsepower underneath there. Hard to get it to the ground and consistently.
Yeah, it's literally tiptoeing through the tulips.
Pretty heavy out there.
Yeah, you can see Jacobus goes down low to get to the dirt, find a little traction.
It's going to be a good run between these two guys. Now, like you said, Gable getting his truck back in running form.
Jeff Shelton out there in Sheldon Creed's old Pro 2. Sheldon, of course, racing the K&N West in the ARCA Series. One of our young prodigies, as well as we have so many of them here.
Yeah, Sheldon certainly one to note.
Yeah, what about coming up, Haley Deegan?
Yeah, Haley Deegan.
We got Gavin Harlan. Miles Cheek. He's raced a couple of the other series. Just also talented.
That John Simonovich guy. I'm still working on my car. I don't know where it's at yet, though.
Yeah, he opened up a donut shop, I heard.
Yep. Spinning donuts. She's glazing them. So somebody else is glazing them out front. John Gable.
clean air in that K&N
Looking
powered
good.
machine. Pushing, though, there through turn 2.
Driving one of the all-time legends machine there. That was Kurt LeDuc's old truck. It's the rental program for Gable right now. Got the 24, which Bradley Morris now runs, the K&N 24 car. And, of course, they had Kurt, I guess, that came out and filled in, did some point running for him.
Yeah, Gable, man, that guy's a hoot.
Yes, he is. And, yes, the Gable name, John Clark Gable. Clark Gable was his father.
Mr. Hollywood.
Mr. Gone with the Wind. Frankly, Scarlett, I don't give a darn. That was the PG-13 version. Hang time there for the K&N 24 of John Gable. Jacobus up and over. The EJ Racing Machine, Eric Jacobus.
Oh, Jacobus getting into that wall a little bit. Just a little rubbing right there, a little wall rubbing. Ooh, 74 getting a little bit into the wall on the inside here on the front stretch. That's the 74 of Sheldon.
Shelton. Very close to Sheldon.
Yes, very close.
In fact, it is Sheldon's old truck. The Sheldon. Sheldon.
It was built for him.
It's built to go fast. That's what those things are built. Pro 2s. Our full National Series ones run about 900 horsepower. I'm going to say these in the 700 range, possibly to 800. Of course, when you have in the 900 plus range, you get a lot less life out of these. I do believe the next time around we should see a competition caution. Well, I guarantee you, one of these guys is going to get first, one of them's going to get second, and one is going to get third, absolutely. Now, who that's going to be after the restart, it's anyone's guess. Gable, my money's on right now. Doing a good job as we re-rack and restack him here with the competition caution. Fair.com. Maximum oil on the side of that.
Doing it for old Ronnie right there. Old Ronnie Leasheen.
Ron Lachine. Mr. Maxima now.
Mr. Uncle Ronnie.
Ron Lachine, the machine. Well, the Ram mounts, Toyota Tundra, hostile wheels, General Tires on that beauty. Final glory in the red, white, and blue of Lucas Oil, made in America, sold to the world. This is the run to the checkered flag, John.
Sure is. You can see the pits actually starting to thin out a little bit here as we get ready to put a cap here on race.
It's been a great race weekend.
Number 14, yeah, round 6 here. Has been a great race weekend. A little cold from up here, but hey.
Hey, you know what?
I ain't complaining.
Yeah, it's not often we can say we wore sweatshirts in June in Lake Elsinore. I don't think I've ever said that, to be honest with you. Ram mounts, hostile wheels, Toyota Tundra off the track. The output battery screen flag is up, and we are green, 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 green.
So Jacobus all in the rear view right here of Gable. Trying to go a little bit low, maybe slingshot pass him. Close racing, not much.
Gable was right up against that wall.
Gable said he ain't gonna have none of that. But I'll have something else for you. So the 74 of Jeff Shelton hanging tight. For the memories. So Gable up and over Lucas Leap here, followed in by Jacobus and Shelton.
Up and over. Check, 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 check. Check. Can you hear me now?
So I used to be with the other guys.
Yeah. Well, it looks like, I'll tell you, John Gable looking to run around. But I'll tell you, this is slick. You guys are having trouble. It's so cold. The moisture is just like staying right in the dirt right now with this wind. Usually it wicks it out, but when it's cold like
Look at
that.
Shelton making some moves right here. So after the restart, looks like he's got a run for it. Jacobus not going to make it easy. Jacobus, little slide job up the inside. Gable still leading it. Shelton up the inside here in turn 4 as they come to the flag stand. About a full straightaway lead for Gable. Here we go. Shelton still battling it out. Though your leader on the white flag, 1 lap left to go. And the 14th and final race of the afternoon. Dave Arnold, what do you have to say?
The hallelujah flag has flown.
Great afternoon. We got to thank all of our staff and crew, the safety crew. Quickie time over here.
And again, happy 17th anniversary to Lee and Poppy this weekend. They come out and spend their anniversary right here at the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. I want to thank all the fans, families. I want to thank our sponsors, CarTech, Gear Oily, RevChem, Composite Spray 9, Protect the Harvest, Ram Mounts, FabTech, AM Ortega, Lucas Oil Racing TV, MAV TV, and of course, Lucas Oil, made in America, sold to the world as the Yamaha checkered flag comes out for John Clark Gable.
So Shelton making some moves towards the end. And going to find himself in second with a hard-fought battle with the number 67 machine of Eric Jacobus. So that's going to do it as they come across the Yamaha checkered flag.
and head on down and get a word with our winners.
Got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
This guy wasn't sweating. I didn't see you sweating out there. EJ, what's going on, man?
I had fuel problems. Every time I turned right, left, the thing was shut off. Hit the restart, hold the override. You know, it happens.
Yeah, man. And unfortunately, in the closing laps, but a good race between the two of you guys. You guys are going back and forth, especially after the restart.
Yeah, it was good. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the restart. Let's do this. And then as soon as I came off the first jump, the thing started stalling. I'm like, uh-oh, this is not good.
Yeah, never fun.
Never fun, but it's all good. It's great to run with these guys. They're really clean as we can be.
No, we appreciate you guys putting on a show. Who would you like to thank?
Of course, my family, my wife, my kids. Mickey Thompson for helping me out. Danny, one of my big guys, helped me with suspension. And Lonnie, my spotter. And all my guys. They really helped me out.
There you go. How about a round of applause for Eric Jacobus here, taking home third. Shelton, man, hanging tough and repeating it, getting that second place again here today. It's got to feel good repeating like that.
Yeah, it feels great. It was a good run.
Congratulations to you, and who would you like to thank for your outstanding efforts out there?
I'd like to thank my kids, my people that work for me, Troy and his family came down for the weekend. my mom coming all the way from Simi Valley today to watch, fair.com, FK Rod Ends, everybody who helps me out.
There you go. Big congratulations. How about a round of applause for Jeff Shelton here, taking second. And John Gable, man, a couple of issues yesterday, but I think we were expecting you to be up at the top here today, so big congratulations going to you.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Kurt LeDuc for working on the truck. I landed a little hard yesterday and broke something in the transfer case. We got that thing handled, and
hey, what happened?
Max's Tires, Lucas Oil, great racetrack. I love this place, and I'd like to thank, Kurt, Mike, and Pete, and also Mark Stauffer helped me out, and Deborah for coming out, put up with me and watch me. And it's a great day. Hopefully I drop my time somewhere down maybe the high 49s. We'll see. I don't know. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. How's that chocolate milk?
It's good. I love it.
There you go. John Gable loving it right here at the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. That's going to do it for round number 6. And a big round of applause for our winners and class winner today, John Gable in the number 24 machine, taking home the win.
Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability.